Damn it! It's fucking cold up here this morning.
Check me in, Maytag. Check me into the Maytag Morning Net. Good morning, dear Slayer. Did you check in with Maytag already? Are you over by the AM, PM? Do you have a decent signal on me with a PEP of 150? No. I don't care about what, the signal is on any meters or nothing. I just care about if you got a full quieting signal and can hear me easy.
Loud and clear, and you're both checked in. Good morning, PS, Deer Slayer.
Well, you're almost late. All right. I'm glad I'm checked in, and so is Deer Slayer.
Yeah, and you got a good, clear sounding signal hitting me at 8.
Good morning, BS. I was even looking at your audio on Kilo's Gate there yesterday morning after I had a lesson about how to read that. I was going to tell you you're on the fucking whatever you want to call that fucking thing. Fan adapter or whatever, it looks really good, so touche to you.
Right, I can't change much here, so I'm going to have to go with whatever it is.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to beat around the bush to tell you, boy, you're a lucky son of a bitch. Morning there, BS. Well, good morning there, Dynamite. Good you can hear me too on that 100 watts at early in the morning.
Oh yeah, definitely. Sounded good this morning.
Good morning, Dino.
Morning, Maytag.
Hey, Deer Slayer, you know what you're going to be doing today?
No.
Well, okay, then I'll tell you what you're not going to be doing. You won't be digging any ditches today.
Good deal. Last time I dug a ditch, I did it with a doggone excavator.
I'm at that point now. If I had to dig a ditch, I'd just as soon do it like we did in the Marine Corps. We'd just get a bunch of sticks of dynamite, poke 2 holes in each stick, and then weave deck cord in and out of it until you got as far down and long as ditch as you wanted, and then hook a blasting cap to it and set that fucker off. Instant ditch.
That's how we got rid of stump. You put a big bag of stump powder underneath it, put the fuse and man like that.
I got a good stump story. My dad's house, or my brother lives out there in Arcadia. You came by there, I think, BS. The neighbor was blasting stumps out over there, and next thing we know, a big old freaking chunk of mud come flying through the carport roof.
I'm not surprised by that at all. It's been too long now, so I can't tell you how many pounds of explosives we buried in the ground at Courthouse Bay, Camp Lejeune, but it was right along the edge of the water. I mean, we put hundreds of pounds of TNT in the ground and shit. I don't even fucking know. A shit ton. And we got a long ways away, a football field or more away from where that explosion was. And exactly what you said, that's what I saw happen. I watched the fucking chunks of dirt fly up in the air about as far as you could see. When they came down, they hit the fucking ground so hard, it's like, well, I don't want to be underneath that motherfucker, boy. I tell you what, really bad. And it really flies. But it was a really cool explosion.
Maytag's privileges of handling explosives should be revoked. Well, look who woke up. Big Papa Smurf. You're loud this morning. You got a good radio going over there? I don't know. Good morning, though.
Morning, Papa Smurf. Papa Smurf, I know you throw dynamite out the truck window when you're going down the road.
I won't tell everybody my secret, BS. Well, I'm just sitting here in pain. Took the day off.
Morning there, Papa Smurf.
Good morning, Dino. Would you stub your toe getting into the excavator? No. Got some fucking stomach problems going on.
Oh, shit, Papa Smurf. You got the fucking leaky gut. You need to get you some fucking probiotics that heals up your fucking intestines and your guts, dude. Holy shit. Leaky gut. That's not good.
I spent all week going to Capital Medical. Fuck that.
I don't know, man. I think you get close to that leaky gut thing, then you get that Crohn's disease. Oh, man. And then you got to get that fucking drug I've seen on TV. I can't pronounce the name, but it puts this like blue glowing thing around your stomach, and then you can walk around smiling and be all happy and shit like they are on TV. I hope you don't have to get that fucker. Oh, man.
Thanks for the re-encouragement, BS. Alright, I'm back out. You gotta do your thing.
It could be just a lot of nothing.
Waving there, deer slayer.
Everything's backing up.
Oh, you know, you were confusing me there, deer slayer, for a second. Because I'm thinking, well, shit, I don't have that problem. But yeah, okay. I don't have no problem with getting backed up. Oh man, you freaked me out there for a second, deer slayer. You sneaky little humbugger, you. I know, Maytag. Don't worry, you're not going to get backed up. Well, Rubber Snake, I know you're out there, and I have embarrassed everybody over there in Mason County so far and ran Papa Smurf off the air before you could key up. That's not my claim to fame, that's just my confession for the day, Rubber Snake.
Is caffeine down to $400 yet today?
Snake's sandbagging. Maytag, if you're referring to caffeine and the radio sale, it's not going to happen at $400.
Why not, BS? I even went $420 to make him really happy.
Well, hey, shiver me timbers. I hate to tell you, I already have a $600 bid in. You're going to have to go higher than that, otherwise it's already sold.
Well, he was selling it for $500. Why would you go $600 when he's asking $5, BS? Give me that $600 and I'll pick it up for you.
Well, because I already told him I'd give him 6. If he's lowered it to 5, then I only have to give him 5. What I'm trying to tell you is I'm already at the front of the line. So you're going to have to go over the top if you want to get to the front. Because you're not there yet. You're at the fucking back. Like way at the back. The only person further back than you is G-Man.
Well, you better go get it. I'm there for $500.
Well, I guess I'll have to remind him of that this morning.
Yes, you will. I'll remind you.
I'm going to get that fucker and make it my mobile, my CB mobile.
Just have a butt plug in this house out here. This is a butt plug cell.
I'll get yourself a power inverter and plug it into your cigarette lighter and see how she works.
Just have a butt plug in this house out here.
It won't be a mobile. I honestly don't know what the fuck I would do with it.
No butt plug, no channel. This is a butt plug cell.
Well, I'll sell it to you for $600, BS.
You're not even part of the sale. So I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about for. You're not even part of it. You're out in the cold.
I'm gonna go give him $500, and then I'll sell it to you for $6.
Just have a butt plug in this house out here.
Already, you're not at the front of the line. I'll be giving him 5 before you would be. You don't get to buy it.
Butt plug, no channel. This is a butt plug cell.
How many amps do that
Just have a butt plug in this house out here.
That I don't know there, Deer Slayer. I'll have to ask my plug-in.
You have no butt plug. You have no channel. This is a butt plug cell.
Yeah, we understand. So now you can shut the fuck up.
Price to 500, then yeah, you should go get it. Cause I wouldn't have any use for it. If I bought it,
Unlike you only gotta say it once and we understand.
G-Man does. He buys stuff and he just sets it on the shelf. He doesn't know what he's going to do with it. Some of it he might not even know how to use, you know, but it's just on the shelf. You got to have stuff to take up some space so it looks like you got some stuff.
It sounded like Trailer Park has his shelf full too, the way you were going over his shelf.
Oh, you want me to send you a picture so you can see?
Sure. I gotta know if you went and watched any Whistle and Diesel.
Oh, I forgot to do that. I forgot to do that. But I have it written down in my notebook here so that I don't forget the name and stuff. Well, you were on time today, which I really thought you were going to be late. But I don't know about Brother Snake. I guess I'm going to have to fucking put a check mark next to his name.
Maybe you took another drive down to L.A.
Okay, I'm sending you 3 pictures of his setup and 1 of mine. I think you already saw mine, though.
Morning there, Shoe.
And I want you to notice in the picture of my setup, just so that you can't rub it in, I do have a TV up in the top above my computer screen. That monitor is also a TV, so you're not the only one with a TV by your radio.
I found a road grader to get, but just got to figure out a way to get it home.
Oh, it's easy. You call up a guy with a trailer and a truck and you fucking pay him to go get it and bring it home. That's that fucking easy. Quit being such a cheap fucker.
Trying to figure out a way to put it on my 20-foot trailer.
So you want to use equipment that's not designed to carry what you want to carry, and then you want to get out on the highway and look like a total fucking window licker and make everybody be in danger of your fucking ridiculous fucking cheap ass fucking shortcut way to do it, instead of just fucking getting it done the right way.
Where is it at?
It is in, heck, I'll have to look again.
So how many miles is it away from your house, Maytag?
The map said an hour and 10 minutes. It's up by colossal area somewhere, if I remember right.
Well, I don't know where that is. Can you get from there to your place on back roads without being out on freeways or highways?
No, you gotta hit 101.
Yeah, just run it down the canal. If it was 45, you got a minute.
That's what I thought. And then you just get somebody to, you could get two people and two rigs in front and back of you, you know, with flashing lights and shit from Harbor Tools. You know, you can get your fucking trailer lights and stick them on there, make them flash. You know, maybe make a sign out of cardboard that says over, you know, slow the fuck down. I don't know, and you can pretend like you're professionals. And you can just drive it home.
Well, if it's an hour and 10 minutes on it driving regularly, that'd probably be a 3 or 4 hour drive in that.
That's why I would, you know, I would just fucking make a phone call. I'd fucking have a guy go pick that fucker up with his truck and trailer and deliver it to your fucking yard out there on the dirt road, and you can drive it in there. I mean, fucking done. I mean, what does it cost? $1,000? $2,000? I mean, what? Come on, man. Quit being a cheap fucker.
I hope it's not 2,000, maybe 1,000, but that might be stretching it. I think I could get a couple side jobs out here, a dirt man's driveway, the Greenview Lane Road, this road.
You know, Papa Smurf probably has a truck and trailer that'd be able to haul that. You should just convince him to risk his job and his livelihood for the rest of his life, you know, to go snitch one of them truck and trailers, you know, from the county and use it for you. I'm sure he'd be really, okay, probably not. Never mind. Like I said, just call and rent a truck and trailer and get it done.
Chimicum. It's in Chimicum.
Is he pronouncing that Indian name the right way there, Deer Slayer? So, I don't know, I heard him say Chimicum. Is that what you said?
That's what I said. Chimicum. Chimicum. Yes. I don't think I'd want to be from there. You know, that's you can pervert that name too much, you know, and be made fun of, and then all your little friends would make fun of you and make you cry and shit, and you can't go out and play with them unless you get some candy and shit, you know, because you're from fucking Chimicum, you know, and they're making fun of you because all you got sisters. I don't think I'd want that for. I wouldn't want to be from there, Maytag. That'd be a good town for Beavis.
Yeah, I thought that too. And Smuggler.
This is all depressed this morning. All we had to look at was Democrat stuff.
Oh, were you talking to him this morning? I wasn't around.
No, I didn't talk to him. I just heard him.
Oh, so you were sitting there listening, and you couldn't even bring yourself to say good morning and key up, huh? You're a rude fucker sometimes. I'll tell you what, you're so fucking lucky that I don't have enough gas to drive over there right now.
You wouldn't make it very far on gas.
You know, seriously, Maytag, I've got 10 gallons of diesel fuel out in the shed. Just in case, okay? Just in case you really fucking get my goat, all right? No matter what. I know 10 gallons will get me there, so you better be careful. Hey, that sounds scary. I was trying to change my voice and make it sound scary. Was it?
No.
You know, the disappointment is so heavy it's making my back hurt.
The road grader's got one tire that has sidewall damage on it. I think it still holds there, but I don't know if I want to drive it that far there, Deer Slayer. Yeah, and I was looking at tires are $1,000 freaking for these things.
You know, most people that need to do what you need to do in your situation, they don't go out and buy a fucking full-size fucking commercial fucking grader, okay? You know, they're over there at the fucking gentleman's tractor store, right?
I don't want to be toying around, BS.
Well, you know what? You kind of got this starting to go on over there. If you got that tractor, you would be well on your way. But one of my childhood buddies who's passed away now, you know, I remember coming up here and I'd go and hang out with him for the day or whatever and shit. And he worked for this guy off and on running heavy equipment, right? And this guy lived on like about 5 acres, a little bit more land than you. I'm telling you what, there's fucking broke down fucking tractors of all different sorts all over that fucking place. You go in there and you think, oh, the tractor junkyard where you get parts from, right? And that's the thing. You buy old fucking shit stuff like what you're talking about and fucking do a couple of jobs with it and it fucking break down and then it fucking sit out there in that yard, you know, because all the fucking parts are so expensive and shit. I was like, this is fucking weird, you know. You got that. You're going to have that going on at the beginning of that. I have to come over and get some pictures.
I thought about just renting a bulldozer too. I think that might be the way to go. Spend $400 or $500 instead of a couple thousand.
Well, if you did the road right, I don't know what that would be actually. I kind of do. But how long you think it lasted before it got back into the shape that it's in now?
Oh, heck, I could get probably 6 months or so. But I'd be on top of it if I had that. I wouldn't have to let it go get bad.
Well, if you had rock brought in, it wouldn't be like that. You'd stop that whole thing by putting some, you know, the right size rock down on top of that road and actually having a real road.
Well, see, that's where I'm not going to buy a rock. We're going to just use the rock that's there. Again, unless I can get Papa Smurf to haul me a couple loads of black rock on the county. Why don't you just write up a petition, get a bunch of signatures, and have the county take over the road?
Was that you, Papa Smurf? Because I didn't recognize your voice.
Yeah, sorry, I might have doubled with you.
Is that you, Smurf? I didn't recognize you.
He's over modding himself there now. That's him. Yes, that's me, BS.
Well, I had a question for you is, do you guys use any kind of spray that you put down on any dirt roads that you have to deal with, or do you even deal with any dirt roads where you would do that?
We used to, but it's a material called CRS2P. It's a oil, almost like a chip seal oil, but we don't do it anymore.
Is it still legal to use that?
As far as I know.
That power line has got black rock on it.
Yeah, there's been black rock here. Just kind of buried. Just got to dig it back up.
Well, you guys, I can't remember the size of the rock to sound like I know about it. I forgot, but I bought some rock that was probably the fucking size of baseballs and shit. You know, I had a couple dump truck loads of that brought in on my son-in-law's property, and I had that dumped down and leveled that shit out. Fuck, you can... that gives you a fucking surface, okay? But that's probably expensive. What size rock is that, Smurf?
Oh, probably Corey's Falls or 2 to 4. Get a hold of Greg and see what Greg Graham would charge you to haul that thing. Maytag? That's what I was going to do. Either that or Posher. I know Humbug's good buddies with Frank. I don't know if he's got a low boy or whatever. I think he does. He's a buddy with my brother Dale's neighbor too, that Pasher guy is.
I see I hear a deal. I hear a deal in the wind.
I think Pasher's even got a road grader. Dom was going to ask him what he'd charge.
Yeah, he's got a grader.
I don't know about that, you know. Maytag, you don't even want to pay to fucking, you know, you want to buy one, but you don't want to pay to have it brought home so you can use it. And then now you're going to pay another guy to fucking load his grader up on a truck and trailer and bring it over there, but that's okay. That's not too expensive. I don't know, Maytag. It's hard to keep up with you.
No, because it's like you said, if it breaks down, it's sitting in my yard, and that's going to be too expensive to fix.
Did you write that off on the taxes as maintenance?
Well, you know, you changed out car motors and truck motors and shit, you know. I mean, you know, with a little bit more expense, buying some bigger tools, some man tools that you have to have, you know, to work on fucking heavy equipment. You know, you invest in all of that, you'd be able to rebuild that fucker. You have your fucking tractor project. Holy shit, that's, I mean, you know, you probably can look up on Google even and fucking ask questions and look at videos from master mechanics, you know. I mean, you find one of those fucking master mechanics, some old dude, I mean, he's like the main dude at a fucking place where they work on heavy equipment, right? And you got a lot of fucking little doodah guys, you know, doing all the work, but that master mechanic, he knows fucking everything, and he'd be able to help you out.
Yeah, we do got Google now.
You know, BS, I used to post tons of that stuff up there trying to help people, but a lot of people never listen, so I quit doing it.
That's because you kept giving them the wrong advice.
Well, there is that.
I'm going to be quiet for a while, probably at least, I don't know, at least a minute. All right, so it's safe, all right? I'm going to leave you guys alone.
Yeah, but I didn't think your guys' was the same as Eatonville's.
Say that again, dear Claire.
I was confused because, you know, if there's more than one thing, it confuses them. I looked it up last night. I don't know. We blocked the Eatonville account or whatever you guys had going because prices sucked ass, so the new account Thomas set up, you got better pricing.
Which one does it fall under? The one without LLC on it? What name is on it? Because you have one name and then you have one with the LLC on the end of it.
Right. The one that's got the post office address, the one that was already in there, prices are higher on the account.
Yeah, Tim.
Thomas just checked out some pricing on it and he says out. I go, well, do something so fucking dumbass Chris can figure it fucking out. He goes, okay, I'll block the other one. That way Chris can't make a mistake.
Yeah, because he couldn't fucking figure it out the other day.
I told Thomas, I said, man, you know, Chris is a dumb fuck. That's all there is to it, dude. He can't figure nothing out any day. Fucks everything up every day. I told Thomas, I said, I don't know what Chris is going to do when we get the fucking ladders out here to get materials. I looked right at Thomas, I said, because I'll be goddamned if I'm going to do his fucking job. Thomas says, well, he better figure it out.
Figure out what you're going to do with those shelving?
No, fucking, I was telling him, fucking, I go, so how's Chris supposed to climb a ladder and get the parts down? Because I said, there ain't no fucking way I'm going to fucking do his job. I don't get paid to do his job. And then Thomas goes, yep, you better figure it out.
No, I'm saying, what are you going to do with the old shelving?
I don't know.
Let me know.
Yeah, Chip. Fuck, dude, we threw away fucking the scrap, man, a whole bunch of shelving from upstairs, man. Loaded it on the pallet out there and called the scrap guy up and picked it up.
Yeah, I need some shelving for some connexes.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah, we went and bought a badass fucking Connex, a military one. The whole fucking side opens up. And so I'm going to make that our maintenance one. You know what I mean? Put some shelves in there, big roll-away toolbox, drill press. It's pretty cool.
Hey, Jen? Chris sold somebody rear brake calipers. He sold one caliper, one right caliper for a single 1-ton dually, and then he sold the left one for a dually 1-ton right side dually.
Yeah, that won't work.
Oh, are you fucking kidding? How the fuck do you do that? I mean, you have to try to fuck up to make that happen. You sell 2 right side fucking brake calipers, one for a single, one for a dually, dude, and when you're running the parts number, you know XA is the right and XB is the left. You can't figure that out. You fucked up? I did. I was like, oh. I mean, you couldn't figure out one had dual pistons and one had single? Selling parts for 30 years, knows everything but his job.
Well, that's the kind of experience you just can't learn.
I mean, goddamn, 30 fucking years, do you think you'd automatically be able to fuck up the right way? I got no respect for currency anymore. The little tiny 10% I had was gone after I fucking all this little bullshit stealing my fucking sales. So, I see how we roll around there.
Stealing your sales?
Yeah, when you write a quote up and save it in a computer, so it goes on your sales. So like if I was at lunch or it was my day off and a person came in and picked his order up or picked up his parts, you know, on my day off, Chris sold it, he'd get the sell for the day, but on the back end for the year I'd get it. Well, Chris has been going to the computer, and then when he pulled a quote up, if you pull the quote up and redo the quote and put it in his name, then he gets the sell for the day and the year.
Oh boy.
And when you start pulling $500 sales away from me, that I've already set up, fucking took my time to get all set up and done, We got a problem. Yeah, Thomas informed me on that. I said, what? I was like, huh? He goes, yeah. Thomas was back doing his little fucking Thomas thing on the fucking computer and fucking let me know, yeah. Chris has been fucking rewriting your sales and getting credit on both sides of it. I said, oh, nice.
Morning, Chew.
The problem is he ain't doing his fucking job, so all his sales fucking, his yearly report shit, man, he's fucking in the hole.
So, Shoebox, you were just trying to help him out. You just didn't know it.
Yeah, right? Roger that. Didn't even know it, huh? Fucking told JT, I go, you know, Chris has been redoing my, or getting credit for my sales. He goes, well, how's that? He'd have to rewrite them. I go, exactly. I was into that conversation. Like, shit, I got no respect for Chris anymore.
Did you confront him?
Morning, Snake.
Rifle.
Yeah, I kind of asked him about it the other day, man, and he's just fucking like, I don't know. I don't know why I got that credit for that sale, but, oh, okay.
The old play dumb routine.
Oh, yeah, you know, Chris, I don't know, you know, I'm not good on the computer. It ain't hard to go over there to the quote and hit delete and rewrite it. Put that same part number in so it's under your sale. It ain't hard to do. Fucking kindergartner will figure that out. I'd steal his sales back without him knowing, but he ain't got no sales to steal. His is all a bunch of bullshit. That's why he can't fucking survive the fucking number game.
He's just trying to make up his losses.
It's alright, Snake. We're putting in 12-foot shelving. You gotta use one of those push ladders to get parts and stuff, and Chris can't walk around without pushing a shopping cart, man. He's got his own personal shopping cart that sits next to his chair. Because he's so fucking fat and fucked up, he can't fucking walk, so when he needs to go pull apart and it's on the top shelf, he's gonna expect someone else to pull it, and I'll be like, no, I'm good.
Just tell him you'll do it as long as you can put the sale under your stuff.
Yeah, right? Yeah, don't worry about it, Chris. Here, let me rewrite that sale, and I'll go grab that part for you.
I can see a fight coming.
No, ain't no fight. Fucking Chris is a stupid fuck, dude.
Worst he could do is try and roll over on you.
I ain't gotta worry about that because he rolls forward, not sideways.
Yeah. I had some parts ordered up for my mom, put them in a box down there, had them saved like it's in will call. Chris had a customer come in, needed them. He goes, yeah, I'll just order some. I go, yeah, Mom will be in this weekend to grab them. It was like Thursday. He goes, all right, well, I'll just order it in. I'll grab it and I'll just order you another one in until she's picking it up. I said, all right. So guess what? Mom comes in, calls me up, says, hey, I'm going to come pick up my parts. I'm like, okay, I look over my box and I didn't see the parts there, and I go, hey, Thomas, did Chris order in those parts he took out of my mom's box? He goes, nope. So when Chris gets off his vacation this week, on the following Monday, we're going to have a car. Sure is early out.
Kind of sounds like Chris needs to meet Froggy.
Probably going to start off something like, hey, Chris. You go, what? I go, you're a worthless piece of shit. I can afford one more write-up.
Can't we all just get along? You say you're looking for a bong?
I guess not.
Anyway, where are you headed there, Rifleman? Seattle?
I'm not sure. He'll change his mind 3 times or something, and who knows. I know I got a few more things to weld here and there, but I keep putting them off to try and catch up on other jobs, and who knows. And you never know what happened over the weekend. You know, the warehouse guys might call up and, you know, say, oh, we had a break-in in 4 different locations. We need a bunch of doors welded up, or who knows.
Need a bunch of chain link put up?
Yeah, or, you know, warehouse doors welded up or secured or fixed, or, you know, maybe they zip through the latches with a cut-off wheel or something, you know, they got to weld them up, who knows.
Sounds like you need some nanotech in that sensor.
Yeah, something that explodes when they cut it?
No, something that repairs itself when they cut it.
Oh, well, yeah, but then I wouldn't have anything to do.
Yeah, old Thomas covered me. He goes, but I ordered them for you. Well, you know what? Thomas ain't so bad. But I'll tell you what. You fucking don't count on Chris when you order shit, because he's got shit sitting on the back counter. People that showed up, fucking special orders that people are still waiting for phone calls on. Been sitting in the back for a week. Paid for parts even, at worse than that.
Oh, Yeah, they're probably wonder where they are, you know, and
Oh, yeah. They call up all the time. Ask them out apart, you know. Usually I got to chase around because Chris didn't do no paperwork on it and figure it out.
Morning time wave out there, channel 17 from the Mudflow Plateau.
I'm pretty sure what has rotted Chris's brain is him not getting pussy or not getting dick, one of the two.
or both.
Out here on the Mudflow Plateau.
We're gonna wave down at that Mudflow Plateau. He's flowing good.
Roger, waving right back. Have a good one out there. I'm back out.
Later.
You know, when you start stealing another man's work and taking credit for it,
No, Chris probably just figured you got so much and he had so little, you know, he deserves it.
oh, I know.
And these computers are so complicated, I don't know how it happened.
So, 2019 Honda Odyssey minivan. Brake pedal goes down to the floor before it slams the brakes on. You're like, okay. JT puts a fucking master cylinder on it. Same problem. Master cylinder's like $180 or something, right? And then he says that didn't solve the problem because it needs BTG463, some fucking kind of abbreviation, brake accessory. And I'm like, what the fuck is this? Just a bunch of letters, right? It's a stable control braking system module. So we put the brakes on so the minivan won't flip over if you lock the brakes up or some shit. He says it's bad. I was like, oh, what's that cost? His cost? $1,000+.
And I figured it had something to do with anti-lock, and you know, it had to be.
Yeah, they call it SVBG some shit. They're like, what the fuck? Yeah, anti-stable roll control braking system or something. Thomas said he had to look it up on the internet because he couldn't figure out what it was until he looked up what the acronym was. Oh wait, there's none available. There's one in a wrecking yard for $1,000. But yeah, there's none available in the United States. I'm thinking, it's just me thinking here, hey, Loveland, just me thinking here, it's probably because that's not the fucking problem since it's not a part that they have to replace all the time. Just saying.
Yeah, you know how it is. It's like certain crank sensors. You know, you don't get an error for it, but it'll say cam sensor, so people keep changing it and it never fixes the problem. But yeah, the main thing is, well, if it's only in 19, why don't they check with the manufacturer or whatever? There has to be a superseding part if it's supposedly not available. But you know, because things do get ruined in accidents, you got to replace them.
Right. Yeah, Thomas was on the hunt. You know Thomas, man, he can fucking get a fucking needle out of a fucking 10 haystack.
Another beautiful day.
But you know, I'm just like, I don't know. I asked him, because he says that it doesn't feel like it's got any power brakes to it, you know, like, and it's got the vacuum canister on it. I go, so, car's turned off, go out there and pull the fucking hose off the valve and see if the canister's got vacuum in it. I mean, to me, they ain't got no vacuum because the canister's leaking, and you got no fucking pedal. It's going right to the floor, and you got to put everything you got into to come to a stop. The power brake booster ain't working, right? So he goes out there and checks it, and he pulls the thing up, goes, yeah, there's no vacuum. I go, fuck, there's your problem. And then he's like, oh no, fucking Eric says that they don't have vacuum when they're not running. I go, so let me try to figure this out. So you got 20 inches of vacuum in idle. If you drive down the road, you got 5 inches of vacuum. So you telling me your brake canister's only got 5 inches when you're cruising down the road and 20 when you idle? I said, that's why there's a valve in there, so it's always got 20 inches in it. That didn't make sense to him. He sells auto parts, dude. He's a manager. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. You know, I don't think there's any out there unless there's something really wrong with that part too. But like you said, they just, I don't know.
Stupid. So my guess is he's gonna go find $1,000 piece on there and it ain't gonna fix the problem. You know. And I go, so you tell me your booster don't have a check valve? And he goes, yeah, it's got a check valve in it, but it has no vacuum still in it. Well, no shit.
Yeah, not on the backside of the hose.
It's like, what the fuck, man? I'm just letting it roll, dude. My guess is he's gonna find fucking, go pull that one for $1,000 at a wrecking yard, put it on there, it's not gonna solve the problem. I think when these guys come in and do brake jobs and they get on the internet and they go, oh, I can't get no brake pedal. I put a new master cylinder, I put a caliper on there and shit. Well, God, it must be the portion valve, huh?
Yeah, you know, almost all the time it's some stupid, simple little thing, and you know the symptoms, they don't know how to troubleshoot it properly. So guess what? Let's start throwing parts at it. I've seen these mechanics, you know, supposedly have 30 years of experience doing that with the newer stuff.
Yeah, and you know, and it's like, it's a portioning valve. So on portioning valves, they do have a check ball in them and a spring. So what happens is if your front brakes go completely out, the check ball locks in place so your rear brakes work, so you don't lose both, or vice versa. Every once in a while that check ball can get fucking set, you know, if you let your brake fluid go down too low. And how do you reset it? You go down there and you fucking crack the thing and fucking reset it, or you stomp the fucking pedal a couple times with brake fluid in it and reset. You know, but no, they're out there hunting for a portion valve. They'll come in and, I can't get you one, bud. And they're all like irritated. It's like, are you sure that's the problem? You know what I mean? I've been wrenching a lot of years on cars and I've never had to replace a portion valve yet.
Yeah, or somebody did something stupid like, you know, put the wrong fluid in it. And some of this newer stuff is very sensitive when it comes to that.
Yeah, you know. It's not the new stuff. It's fucking older cars, you know. The 80s, the 90s, when they're doing that. I mean, I know just like the anti-lock brake systems and shit, but this is non-anti-lock brake stuff, you know. They're just like, these guys pulling cars out of the fields trying to get them going. It's like, I don't like it. That's not what it is. Probably a wheel cylinder.
Oh, yeah. When it comes to the old stuff, yeah, I was referring back to the 2019 thing.
Oh, I'm sorry. Now that, you know, I mean, it could be, I guess. I mean, fucking computer failure, I don't know what. So, when your anti-lock stabilizing brake system, whatever fucking module goes out, The brakes don't work? Is that how the factory set it up? Oh yeah, if that part fails, we're gonna make sure they got no brakes. Unless they fucking pound them to the floor with both feet.
Yeah, right.
I don't know, Oh, I'm sure that would just work out. Yeah, hey, we're gonna put this anti-roll thing in case a fucking idiot fucking woman with her soccer mom can't fucking drive with the shit in there. But if it fails, we're gonna make sure the thing got no brakes.
Yeah, I'm sure that would go good through the NHSTA.
Or if it's a wheel bearing. Fucking with the anti-lock stable control module system.
Yeah, could be a frayed wire, could be a lot of things, you know. They're going to start throwing the expensive parts at it. Typical.
Well, he was taking advice from a guy that's drunk all the time. Half drunk at work being a mechanic, and then fucking drunk as soon as he gets home, and that's who he's taking his advice from. The same guy says, oh, when you put the master cylinder, you don't need to bleed the whole brake system. You just need to bench bleed the master cylinder and put it on. That was Waltz's top mechanic they just got rid of last month.
Yeah, there's no way Aaron's going to get any other stuff.
Not at all, bud. Yeah, when he came to the store to bench bleed it, he's like, he asked me, do I need to bleed the whole system on the brakes? I'm like, yeah. I would start at the master cylinder, crack it loose, and then when you get down there, work your way on down to the next union, you know, your stabilizer, voltage, fucking anti-roll thing or whatever, all the way down to the end. I mean, if you want to do it right, he goes, oh, Eric says we don't need to, we just need to bench bleed this and put it on.
Oh, that's great.
And why are you buying a $1,000 part you can't find right now, probably?
Exactly.
But, you know, he's one of those guys you can't tell him nothing wrong. You know, he knows everything, too, so I'm just standing by. So that's my entertainment at work right now.
Gee, there's like a circus over there between, you know, all the other ones.
Yeah, he's driving a company car again, you know, because his Armada Nissan, his 500 horsepower, bone stock, 250,000-mile fucking Armada Nissan with open headers and straight pipe. He replaced a rear wheel bearing, and I guess he's got to replace it again, he says, because he over-torqued something. Huh?
Oh, I thought he was going to say he had a bad part.
No, he said he fucking got in a hurry because it was getting dark out, and he over-torqued some bolts. So you over-torqued 3 knuckle bolts, or you over-torqued the axle nut? Because that's the only 4 bolts you really got to fuck with, right? I mean, if it was a brake caliper bolt, you wouldn't be replacing the brake caliper, so you say you over-torqued the bearing. No, you know what he did? He probably beat the fucker in there.
Yeah, and used an impact to put the spindle nut on and wonder why it won't spin.
Right? Yeah, you know. Well, man, just a circus, huh?
Yeah. One of my younger brothers, he had somebody change I don't remember what it was. It's probably some sort of wheel bearing on a, I don't know, Hyundai or some newer car or whatever he had. It went out on the side of the freeway, and this mobile mechanic comes up, and, you know, and he gave him a really good deal to do it. Yeah, of course, then he tells us, well, it failed 100 miles later. But it had to be the part.
Right. Well, it took a few hours to get my front wheel bearing assembly hub out. So when I put the other one in, it fell right in.
Yeah, I can't say I've ever had hub bearings fail when I put them in, and I've put in a few hundred.
Yeah, they've really simplified shit nowadays on that.
Well, yeah, with these unit bearings, you got to change the whole stupid thing. Of course, it's it's only $600, $800, $1,200 bucks.
Fuck, when I had to do a front knuckle on my fucking 1975 Power Wagon, the Dana 4.4 front end. Yep. Yeah, man. There was a whole lot more involved in that. Splitting the fucking knuckle, the whole nine, actually having to put the bearing. Yeah. Yeah, that was a whole nut. Yeah, that was. Nowadays, what? Slip the caliper off, fucking rotor falls right off, set it on the ground, fucking unloosen the axle nut up and take 3 bolts out? What?
Oh, shoot. It's 7 o'clock. I gotta get out of here.
Yeah, the holes in the fence ain't going nowhere. Later. I'm gonna go pour a coffee. I'll go to work till 10 today.
If you call it work.
No, it's getting to be more of a hangout now. I've got it more figured out now.
Hanging out at the zoo, or the circus, yeah.
It's like hanging out on 17 at work.
That's a perfect analogy.
It is. As the door opens, you never know what's coming in it. Now, we'll catch you later.
Later, Snake Red. Somebody else?
Yep.
Good morning, around the bend on Bago.
Well, good morning. Good morning, Dino. It's gonna be a beautiful day, and you know why, huh?
Good morning. Yeah. Good morning, Bridget.
Good morning.
Yeah, I got my Captain Crunch mic on. I'm gonna change it.
Hey, Richard, you sounded so excited I almost jumped up and went out in the garage and started working out.
Well, dang, that'd be a good thing. I should get out here more often then.
You should.
I gotta go to Olympia today and get a bunch of that fake grass.
Oh no.
Well, take a baseball bat with you.
Then you won't have to take the mower over it.
Well, I tell you what, Dino, I got a plan. I'm gonna put that fake grass out here, and I'm gonna put a fake cow out there and see how they do.
There you go. We don't have so many cows anymore. We only got like about 20 head. That's about it anymore.
My yard. I'm pulling up all the sod and putting fake grass in.
10-4, I'm putting the fake grass in so you don't have to push the lawnmower.
I had a really good friend. He was retired out of the Army. He was a sergeant. And he used to always sit there and tell me, one day my wife's going to come home and this whole damn yard's going to be asphalt. And I'm just going to paint it green. I'll never mow again.
There you go, man.
Rigid, my problem is my front yard's my drain field.
Well, shoot. Well, I guess that it'd be your neighbor's problem after that stuff just bubbles up underneath the asphalt over on the neighbor's yard.
You know, I don't know if mine ever would. I mean, it goes down my front. You saw my front yard's a hill. You know, it's all sloped. I don't know if it'd ever go bad, but it's probably not in my lifetime anyway.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If it does go bad, if you asphalt, it won't be your problem anyway, because it'll all be downhill.
Yeah, it'll be in the ditch where it belongs, right?
Right.
Hey, well, you guys have a good day, man. I'm out of here. I'm going to my radio.
The whole new meaning of that song, What's That Smell?
Have a good day, Dynamite.
Yep, have a good one, Dino.
Are you really doing that to your front yard?
Well, my purple mohawk.
We will.
Rigid, I'm going to ask you again. Are you really going to put fake grass in your front yard?
No.
You know, it seemed really out of character for you. That's why I had to ask you 3 times.
Dang, you're messing with my story, though.
You know, for me, if you told me a story or told a story and I was listening and it was about that you had 3 women move in there and you got a hell of a thing going on, I would have believed that.
No, you wouldn't.
Okay, well, I would have liked to have believed that more than I give a shit about fake grass in your yard. The reason I asked you, too, also about that is I actually have a neighbor 3 houses down that did that in their front yard. You know, it's all perfectly level, and so it still gets leaves on it, though, Rigid.
It's not bad, though. All you have to do is blow them off. I don't think my little wetback girl, you know they carry knives. Them little wetback girls, they carry knives. I don't think she'd let me do that.
If you haven't already done this, you need to expect that everybody that you encounter out there has probably got a knife on them, at the very least, okay? Because everybody's not free and comfortable running around carrying a gun out in the open, but they probably got a knife on them. You need to be ready for the knife fight, okay? Don't let no one stab you.
Oh, dang, I'm already feeling like a pig because I haven't even left my door yet.
I just hope I have my walking cane, because when they pull a knife on me, I'm gonna go, really? You brought a fucking knife to a stick fight? You're in so much fucking trouble right now. You know, I mean, you know, I gotta play it out, right?
I got a plan. If they try to stick me, I'm just going to tell them, you stick me at that, I'm going to vote for Biden.
You're really radical.
Damn, where's all the skip today? I guess I gotta go to my other radio before I can shoot some skip. And you guys have a good day. Happy Thanksgiving early, and I'm back out.
Now it's all quiet out here. Went through a little bit ago and got the kitties fed and the chickens fed, got one egg, and made my rounds. Found the cat that stayed out all night hunting. That darn cat. That stupid cat. He shouldn't stay out all night. Got the coffee started. A couple will be done in a minute. Walk back down here. Channel's quiet. Good morning, everybody.
This is that number 10. We're waving.
I'm waving back.
10-4.
I know I heard you out here, Brother Sledge, earlier when I was out here, Brigger.
Yeah, he was out here earlier. We were bullshitting, so was a couple other people.
Yeah, I was trying to hurry up and get the...
He's trying to hurry up and get a cup of coffee.
...on and pass through, and I heard everybody out there talking. I finally made it back. That had been almost 40 minutes ago. That rooster's out there singing his song already. He's been doing that all morning. Nice 60 degrees down here in the shack today. I didn't check the temp outside, but it feels like it's down in the mid-upper 30s is what it felt like.
And you should see that sunshine this morning.
Sunshine came softly over the treetops today. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's frozen out, boy. Colder than shit.
That's what I said. I didn't check the temperature on the when I came out here, but it felt like it was below 40, maybe mid-30s, mid-upper 30s.
No, we're frozen here at my house.
Oh, we ain't frozen over here.
No, we're frozen here
man. White roofs. Might as well have a nice day for a white wedding.
There'll be plenty of those. I resupplied a couple days ago.
And good morning across the lake.
All right, back at you.
I can give a couple more minutes, then I'm going to dash out. I know that coffee's almost done. I didn't bother waiting until everybody was up. I said, no, I'm going to drink some today. I'm going to be first in line. You watch.
Hey, waving there, Zodi. Good morning.
It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood.
Yeah, 10-4. Who is that waving his Zodiac out there, Brigger?
What's that?
Good morning there, Zodiac. You know, Bayo.
That's Dino up on the hill. Brigger.
That's what I said. The dino.
Yeah.
Again.
Good morning.
I'll send you a picture of the sun since you can't see the sunrise.
I can't see it.
Pretty colorful this morning.
Okay.
It's an orange morning. Aren't you glad I said that?
I'm wearing a orange sweatshirt right now. It's chilly in here.
Splits. Yeah, the banana splits. I remember them.
I was going with the orange. You're glad I didn't say that. And I was saying that was the banana.
Oh, it's a sweatshirt. It's a sweatshirt. It's not from, no, it's not from there.
Is it frozen on the mountain?
What's that?
Oh, we got ice here on the roofs.
Oh, yeah, we got ice over here. Definitely got ice over here.
Roger, on the frozen tundra near Mount Rainier.
Yeah.
Sent you some pictures of the morning here so you can see what's happening.
Oh, 10-4.
Got all my security cameras up and running finally. They're all working right, so I get to watch the sun rise and set year-round now. How cool is that?
That's freaking awesome.
Sunrise, sunset.
And all in between as well. And I get to catch criminals, number 10. That part's going to be a lot of fun.
And I'm looking at the pictures.
I asked the cops, can I beat him to death with the bat since you won't let me shoot him? Said, you should call us first. Okay, I'll call you and then I'll beat him to death with the bat. Oh, really, we're just going to call the cops and let them catch him, but now we'll have video to prove it, and that's what they said they need. They said they can't bust criminals anymore unless they have valid proof beyond a reasonable doubt, which is video. Period. That's it. That's the only way they can charge people.
Jody, those are awesome pictures, man.
Yeah, the system's so taxed. They don't want to go after any crooks, criminals, or anything unless the citizens raise a big enough stink about it. Then they'll actually go out and do it because the whole system's overtaxed really bad. Hey, where are they going to put them? They go and catch criminals. Where are they going to put them? They don't put people down anymore, you know.
No, they deport them. So, and I'm all for it. If they need to be deported out of here because they're from Mexico and they're driving around in 2-ton pickup trucks with trailers that are ready to be loaded with your shit, then I think they need to be taken out.
Not all those people driving around doing that are Mexicans illegal in this country.
a good portion of them are American citizens too, and like I said, they don't put people down for that. The system's overtaxed. They don't like going after people unless it becomes a public nuisance and you make too much of a stink about it. Otherwise, they ain't got the time of day for you. The cops are just doing their job. They're out driving around getting a good paycheck, claiming they're underpaid, you know.
No, I think you might be a little misinformed here lately. So the new sheriff, he's been catching people left and right. And Sanders did a pretty good job in his time, too, him and his brother up in Tacoma. So a lot of the criminals are coming from Mexico, and a lot of the people that we're catching in our park are Mexicans, and they're coming through here at night with trucks trying to find shit to steal. And repeatedly, we are finding them to be Mexican citizens. They go, "Hey man, how's it going?" Pretty good. What are you doing in our park? "Oh, we're looking how to get out of here. We're lost." Oh, well, you'll find that the same way that you came in will be the same way you'll be leaving.
My referential statements were about the condition of the entire U.S. and adjacent countries, including Canada and Mexico. The whole system's overtaxed. They don't do much about it. And if you check your stats across the whole U.S. there, I think you'll find that a lot of those criminals that are going and doing this stuff, like I was making reference, I don't think they're all Mexicans.
I didn't say they're all Mexicans. I said the ones that are coming through our park. I'm talking about our park. I'm not talking about Mexico or anywhere else. And we got all nationalities of people in our country, so I'm sure a lot of them are doing whatever they want, including the white people. Some white people you gotta watch. They're the ones that are gonna take over.
Well, out here in the tweaker land that I live in, the tweakers down the street, you gotta watch your back. They'll steal your boards and your nails too, you know. They'll come in and they'll take everything that's nailed down, they'll unnail it and take it, you know. And they'll be going around looking to see whose place they can get next. And not getting a lot of Mexicans out here. They're just looking like white folks to me, you know.
Yeah, well, they probably don't go, maybe they don't have the gas out there. You live quite a long ways out. I'm here in town, and they drive through here every night. Every night. So we got security now, so we're going to start catching them. We also have cops that can respond within 4 minutes to this location. So they told us, if you guys can call us in time, we can get here as they're trying to drive out of the park. If you got a video that proves they were in it, in the park, then we can bust them. So it's becoming quite a problem around here, so we're tackling it. We're walking around in the middle of the night with flashlights on, and they don't expect that. So when they saw me the other night, I freaked them right the fuck out. They didn't know what to do. So they started telling me they were lost. Yeah, you lost after 20 minutes of driving around in a little park like ours for 20 minutes as slow as you could go past every unit.
Yeah, I do my rounds out here at various times, especially after it gets dark, but I do the rounds during the day, and I got my stick, I got my club, I got my bat, that's right, I got my machete, got my BB gun. Whatever mood sets me right, that's what I'm going to grab up on the way through. Don't do any good to call the cops out here. I've been here long enough. Don't do any good. If they show up, they'll be almost 3 days later. If they show up, I don't even bother calling them.
Yep, that's a problem in a lot of places. It takes them 15 minutes by helicopter to get anywhere in Thurston County, so that's why they bought another helicopter, so they could do that. So they can try to get where they got to be. At least maybe they can see from the air the people that are, trying to abscond and get out of the area. But they can't be everywhere. There's only so many police officers in Thurston County. That's the problem. That's the real problem, is there's not enough police.
Did I mention that the whole system's overtaxed real bad?
Yeah, dude, I'm pretty aware. Like I said, Thurston County is hiring sheriffs right now, so if you want a job, you could go be a Thurston County sheriff. They're hiring.
I don't think they're hiring people that are 70 years old.
Can I put some input in?
Be surprised. I got a neighbor down the road that still is active, and he's an 82-year-old sheriff from Grays Harbor County. He still leaves every morning at 6 a.m., and he says, I'm retired. I said, yeah, where are you going every day? He said, well, that's none of your damn business. Know where he's going. He told me later.
I got something to say about that.
Teaches them how to be patrolmen. Have you seen the new grapple hook? Do you know what I'm referring to?
Yeah, I'm glad they started using those. They came out with those almost 20 years ago, and I'm glad they started using them. They just pick that thing out, wraps around that rear wheel, stops that car dead. There's very few vehicles that manage to get out of that.
Now this one grabbed the bumper of the car. It's a grapple hook, and it actually grabbed the bumper of the guy's fucking truck and stopped it at 60 miles an hour. Thurston County was the first guy to use it.
I don't think the problem is there's not enough cops. I think the problem is the criminals don't get punished. Another one catches the back bumper. Yeah, they was playing around with that stuff almost 20 years ago. I'm glad they're starting to use that.
Yep, me too, and the criminals aren't, because they think they're going to get away, and the cops are going, you know what, you went 134 miles an hour past Beavis's house on the freeway, and that cop chased him all the way into the next county and got his ass with a grapple hook.
Yeah, I just heard one the other day. They grappled the guy, and he got loose from the grapple. The other cop was right there just past the grappler cop, and Pitt maneuvered the guy as he was getting free of the grapple. That was so awesome. They didn't have video, but I would have loved to have seen that. As the guy got loose from the grapple, the other cop pinned him with a pit move, you know.
Yeah, I heard about that one. I didn't see the video, but I saw the video of the first one by Beavis's house, and I watched the whole chase until they grappled him, and he had no choice. That car came to a complete and total stop. You are busted. Now they need to build a whole other jail for the other jail, and if they built 2 jails, then we'd have enough room to house all the frickin' criminals. Or we could just deport them to Venezuela and call them Venezuelans. What do you think? Everybody's Venezuelan.
Well, send them to prison and jail, and then it's like they're on a vacation, and then they get back out. I don't know. They don't have to pay for it, so they get back out on the street and do the same thing, you know. Half of them, when they get out, they're worse than when they went in.
All right, you're going to blow your phone up. Well, there you have it. Just remember, the Seattle Seahawks can't win every game. Oh, hey, those basketball players that got caught with that little betting ring, they look like they might be in deep shit. boys out and have to let her run. I'm gonna go check on the coffee.
What's going on out there? It's awfully quiet.
What is going on out there?
Another Monday.
Good morning there, Hammerhead.
Good morning out there.
I had a little bit of feedback with my radio, but yeah, happy Turkey Day early. I won't sit down and have coffee is what I'm going to do.
I knew you went and got another cup. I kept talking and you were gone.
Well, I did mention that stuff's almost done, and I'm going to go get me a cup.
You got to sneak in there before they wake up, I'm telling you.
Ain't nobody awake in there.
Right, that's what I mean. Wake up if they smell that coffee.
I usually don't make the coffee until some people are awake, but today I said, you know, I'm going to start on that coffee myself.
See, now you'd have your own coffee pot maker. We would have gave you 10 different units by now.
Oh, man, I'm telling you. Life's good on the farm. There's that rooster telling everybody to wake up.
About time. Good morning, America. America.
I had to open the back door just so that in case he decided to do his rooster crowing bit there, that you could hear him out there. There he goes. Now I'm going to shut that back door on account of all that cold air's coming in.
Yeah, it's chilly out. Got the heat turned up. Morning. Is that you, Buckeye?
I can't believe it'd be Buckeye. He'd be frozen in his garage.
Yeah, even with that heater there turned on and him sitting on it, he'd still be frozen.
Sounds like him, but I think it's another guy out there driving.
Hey, you drivers out on that super slab, be careful and have fun today. Yeah, I'm going to my station. You guys have a good day. Morning, Strider.
That's what I was just going to say. Good morning, Strider.
Good morning, Dino. Good morning, number 10.
Hey, you left Zodi out. He said morning first.
I'll be alright. Good morning there, Strider. In on the Me.
Good morning, Dino. I didn't catch you there first. Good morning, Zodiac. How's it going?
You didn't hear me. Good morning. I'm doing fine. How about you?
Doing good. The channel was quiet, so I thought I'd see if this thing is working.
Damn, it's loud now.
You know that Strider radio, that Strider station, you know that thing's work. It never tends to emit.
Everybody got all their turkeys set to go. It's time to defrost.
Gotta defrost your antenna first.
Yeah, that's true. It was cold this morning.
Yep.
Yeah, you're glad you're not up here. It's froze up here.
Did I hear you say it snowed up there? Is that what you just said up there, Dino?
I wouldn't doubt it.
Yeah, the good news, my daughter cooks this year. The bad news, it's in Linwood.
Hey, you guys have a good day, man. I'm out of here. Later, Dino.
Good one.
Yeah, the good news was there was no bad news.
You call me Dynamite. The real Dynamite. Washington State, and we're back out. The real Dynamite. Pump, quick. You guys have a good day.
Video of my 360-degree security camera view so you can see the full deal.
Clickety-click.
And that sunrise was beautiful. Still rising, but the pretty part's over. It was still dim when I woke up this morning. It weren't even 7. I didn't even get outside until after 7.
Gentlemen, I gotta bow out for a bit. Zodi, I don't catch you often. If I don't catch you, have a good Thanksgiving.
You too, Strider. You and the family for sure. Good to hear you out here. And yeah, we just keep missing each other maybe. You gotta get out here more.
Yeah, that's true. Usually if I'm at the desk, I got the radio snapped on, but it's been pretty busy lately. Yeah, have a good one. Stay safe.
Okay, we'll talk to you next time. And on that note, my coffee evaporated. I'm going to fetch me another one. I'll be back. Hey, let's see if anybody's stirring in the house. That's what I'm going to do. You just plug a cord into your butt and put the grounds in your mouth and pour some water down your throat. I figured I'd get one of those beer mug hats where it's got the 240 ounces on the cap there and replace it with a couple of coffee pots. Yeah, got one I'm brewing and one I'm drinking out of, you know. Right? Just hook it up IV to me, right? Yeah, that would work. That's what they did in the field, right? The intravenous drip. Make sure that guy gets his caffeine. We've got it on the IVs. Oh, good. Now, don't let him die. We need him to fight. Anyway, I'm stepping out. I'll be back in a while. Okay, talk to you soon.
Where did everybody go? Where did everybody go? I just want to know. I want to know, Dino. We're just sitting up here on this cold, cold hill, and I'm back out.
Morning, Doc.
Good morning, Mud Runner.
Good morning.
Morning, Dynamite. There's a lot of
Really chilly. Frozen. The sun's melting it really quick, though.
Where you going today there, Rifleman?
Yeah, every little bit helps right now. Had to turn the heat up, it got chilly. Oh yeah, I'd be frozen. Yeah, well, I'd go about, I don't know, 69 here, something like that at night. Yeah, I think they make a mattress that can do that. Right.
Yo, where did Dynamite go?
I gotta grab me another cup, I'll be right back.
We are right here at the top of this hill. We're way out there. That hill. $14,400 feet. 14,410, Dino. Is it snowing yet, Dino? No, not yet, but I tell you what, I had to get some warm clothes on this morning, I'll tell you.
Yeah, I bet you did. It was kind of chilly down here outside.
Yeah, you know exactly where I'm at.
Roger. Good morning, Richard.
Good morning, you can actually hear me now.
I can, we both can hear you. Me and Aggie are waving at you. Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, waving back at both of you.
Roger that. Hope you have a good day.
It's gonna be. We're heading over towards Olympia sometime this morning.
Roger that. And I just watched a beautiful sunrise, and now we're sitting here watching the ice melt.
Oh, that was last night. Last night we were sitting out there at the bonfire looking out over the horizon. You could see all the pink in the sky. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I took pictures of all that. Would you like a couple?
Oh, I got my own.
Roger that. Yeah, I got all kinds of pictures now. I can watch sunset morning, noon, and night now.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I set up some cameras so we could catch crooks in the park.
Oh, having a problem with thieves over there?
Yeah, we are. Well, we're not at our house, but other people in the park are. So yeah, we got it cameraed.
I had that for a short while over here until I got pissed off. Yeah, those guys didn't like my response, so they knocked it off.
Right. Well, they didn't like our security cameras when we put them up, and they certainly didn't like the security light that lights up half the street. Now we can see them in the dark, and I mean we can turn the lights off and we can still see them just like it's daylight.
Oh, I handled it differently. They had a camp trailer over there with a mess cook in it, and it looked like Swiss cheese one morning.
Well, you know, sometimes you're cooking in the wrong neighborhood, right?
Oh yeah, my lumber gas quit disappearing.
I bet. Yeah, man, I can't stand it when people take advantage of other people like that.
But I'll say good morning and I'll get out of here before I convict myself.
Oh, all right. Well, it's good to hear you and good to talk to you, and we miss you, and you take care, and you have a good Thanksgiving.
Likewise, it's going to be awesome. We got plans.
All right, we'll talk to you next time. Take care, buddy.
he's too far behind. You got him on the phone. Yeah, he's dead. He's dying. He's pulling his pecker as he's dying. Thinking about James Wilbur.
Well, it ain't raining.
All right. Did you make it back, number 10? I got mine. How about you, Mud Duck? You still there?
What'd you say, James?
Was outside? Oh, God, you'll need to warm it up for half an hour.
He hasn't got the vehicle yet. Where's yours going?
Oh, yeah, put ice in it and fill it up with water.
Yeah, copy.
Good coffee. Oh, wait a minute. Great coffee. Let's tell it like it is. Well, it was clear skies when I got up, and then the sun came up with a beautiful sunrise, and now it's clouding in. Pretty much. Were you up here earlier? I thought I heard you earlier. Okay, so you have a doppelganger out there somewhere that's going around pretending to be you. Yeah, he didn't say he was you. I just thought it was you. I just asked if it was you, and he didn't respond, so I knew it was not you. No, he just sounded like you. I know it. Yeah, I thought the same thing. Fucking priceless. Hang on, let me ring the bell. Alright, I feel better. Got some coffee in you? You freezing in that garage? I think by now you would have built a frickin' fireplace out there. How long you lived there? 3 years? Well, what's your holdup? Yeah, really, by now I could have taken enough bricks and built a frickin' fireplace. Oh, you could do it even if you're dumb as a rock. You just got to be smarter than the concrete mix. You just pour it into
to the wheelbarrow, put a little water in there, stir it up really good, and even if it's too wet and runny, you can still, you know, a few days it'll get sticky. That's all. No, it'll still get hard. Just be getting hard cold. Well, that'd be okay too, you know, if you could find like a little camp stove, little tent stove. Yeah, that would work too. Yep, yeah, there's a million things you can do to put some heat in there, and nobody's going to care unless you burn it down. Well, then you'd have to build it right so you don't burn it down. Concrete doesn't burn very good. Roger, hey Dino, I'm talking to Buckeye. I don't know if you can hear him, but that's who I'm talking to. He's out there at Scott Lake. Roger? You're sitting in the mobile. Why aren't you on the base? Oh, Roger. Well, he's out there at Scott Lake, so that's pretty good that you can hear him.
No, I can't hear him there, Zodi. I can't hear him, but I'm sitting.
Yeah, Roger.
Say what?
I don't think he heard you that time, but he heard you the first time.
Oh, I don't hear him. I don't even hear him on the gate.
Yeah, Dino can't hear you on the mountain, though. You need to put a linear inside there. Just like me, I need to put something in the car, too, otherwise it's hard to be heard.
Hey, we're back on the road, Dino. My microphone came out of my radio. Oh, I hear you way down there.
I went after more coffee again.
Not very loud, though. Oh, Kevlar.
Alright, I'll be back. I gotta go let the cat out.
There's a lot of static on this end. Yeah, there is. Yeah, there is.
Sorry, I had to let the cat out. Did you key up?
No, that was me checking something.
Number 10, are you back? Buckeye's looking for you. He's not back. Said he woke up one of the household members and they've cornered him in the kitchen.
Uh-oh.
Telling him, we should do it over coffee. And he's saying, well, I drank it.
I don't know what happens behind closed doors, Roger. Well, Trump looks like he's got a good plan for health care. Wait, what? I said President Trump has a good plan for health care. What's that? No, he's talking about zero premiums for health care. That's what he's talking about. It's only going to go to taxpayers, so if you didn't pay taxes or file for taxes, you're probably not going to ever see that. Then you might get it. I won't, because I'm not paying taxes anymore. I wouldn't count on it. It'll be next year if you see it. He's talking like February. To zero. Right, you shouldn't have to pay to have insurance. You should only have to pay when you need to use it. Right, that's true. So they're talking about, people that are working and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, that's all of us on Social Security. That's what they're trying to eliminate, so we'll see what happens. I want to live in Musk's future world where he says it's a universal income in the whole world. Nobody has to work for a living. You have a basic income that you have money, and where does it come from? It's like handed out, and everybody has it. That'd be cool. Wouldn't have to buy clothes and stuff. Your health care would be free, all that kind of stuff. You'd only work if you wanted to work, he said. I thought, that sounds interesting. Where can I get a supervisor position? That would be DMT, I believe. Dimethylene something, I can't say the whole name. Well, according to the tariffs coming in, so far we've had 100 billion or 10 billion or 100 billion come in tariffs already, and he thinks it's going to be $1 trillion by next year in tariffs alone. He says that's enough money to hand all the citizens money. So that's where they're talking about this $2 grand to hand back to people. Uh-oh, somebody's got a discontent going on. Looks like we're being dead-keyed out here. Not dead-keyed, they're throwing a carrier with their modulation and all that.
working. They must be closer to me than they are to you, because I could hear you come through it, but just barely. You just knocked them out of the game, so yeah, the dead keyer's an idiot. They're now down the road and useless.
It wasn't me that time.
That's why he was keyed up. He was looking for it.
It wasn't me this time.
But when he keys up.
It wasn't me this time, Zody.
Pretty good. I don't want one, but... There he goes again. He's got a backup beeper and it's not working. You guys are frickin' morons. I'm just gonna talk over the top of this dumb bastard. No good for you. You're an idiot. Go away. Disgruntled truck drivers driving down I-5. Who needs them?
There you go, Zody. Let's get rid of that dead key there. Let's get rid of that dead key there. Hello? And I'm back out.
Anytime I want, all day long. I'll be back when the moron leaves.
I'm going to my other radio, and I'm back out.
Actually, we could screw them and go down to channel 15. Who wants to meet me there? I'm gone. And truck drivers wonder why nobody wants to help them when they need help. Bigfoot raped one of the brothers and they don't want to talk about it. Well, sometimes you just gotta listen, and this is one of those times, because he's in my radio. There's not much I can do about that other than walk over the top of him, and that doesn't make things any better. I'm pretty sure in my neighborhood I'm shutting him down when I key up, but I'm sure a couple blocks away might be a different story. Just think, in a few minutes he'll be out of the neighborhood and we don't have to listen to him for the whole rest of the day. Yeah, he's got a fucked up microphone. It's cracking every now and then, I can tell. See you later, dumbass. Get your fucking microphone fixed before you come back to throw a musical dead key with voices. Dumbass. Hitting him at 30 TB with dumbass. Bet they'd tell that Bigfoot story all the way to California. Well, yeah, because one of the brothers got raped. They said he growled the whole time. have to? Yeah, you. Oh, damn. You aren't already standing in line? What do you need? Really? Thought you had 2 or 3 incomes in that house. I'm living on chili and crackers around here, and Eggy's living on chicken and cheese. Well, I would have kicked those to the curb long ago. I thought you'd taken care of that problem. I'd make them go to the food bank for you. Well, you're driving? Well, you have to take them down there. I see how that works. All right, goodbye. Charge them for gas. See you later.
Had to take care of a couple things, but I made it back with more coffee. Okay, so how many out there have heard of the word semiconductor? And do you know what a semiconductor is, Brigger? You know, we do have semiconductors. I just wondering if anybody knows what they really are. Okay, well, I'll just let that question float on. Has anybody heard of a semiconductor, and does anybody know what a semiconductor does? Brigger? I don't hear that Scott Lake station. You must be cold out in that garage. Too cold to get out there and fire that radio burn. I still got a comfortable 60 degrees. It seems to stay close to that all year, except for in the summer, because I don't got no AC down here. There were some of those days they got up to almost 80 in here. Let me tell you how it's gonna be, taxman. 1 for you, 19 for me, taxman. Tell I'm the taxman. Oh yeah, baby, I'm the taxman, yeah. And you're working for nobody but me. I did check the temp on the porch. We did not have frost in our yard or up on the metal roof or anything. I checked those things this morning. It was dark when I got up. I had to have the porch light on, but I did check those things. I did finally check the thermometer on the porch up there. I said it felt like it was mid-30s, mid-upper 30s. Well, when I checked it a minute ago, it's 36 degrees on the porch. So that's only 4 degrees above freezing. So it almost got freezing over here.
started the pickup truck up, I think it was 2-3 weeks ago, and let it warm up real good. Let the battery cycle through and stuff, and shut her off. Let it run for almost an hour and a half. Drove it around. I went out there last night, started up, do the same thing. Damn battery's flat as a perfectly milled board. Ain't got nothing, man. It's just flat. Put the charger on it last night, the trickle charger. Of course, with the dead battery, usually you trickle charger and that thing will crank right up there to like 5, 6, 7 amps. No, it's hovering at a little under 2 amps. I didn't go check it yet this morning, but I will go check it in a while. So I'm thinking that that pickup I got might have a flat or dead battery in it. Because when your batteries get kind of sulfated or weird or weak, get into the cold weather and all of a sudden they just die. I don't think it's like the good old days. I don't think I can go down to Roddenbush, buy me a replacement battery for like 25, 30 bucks. There's a cricket somewhere in my radio shack here. I've been here at chirping periodically. I just heard it chirp again, so that reminded me. That damn cricket living in here. I don't know if that's a good luck thing or not. All I know is there's a cricket. He's in here. I heard him chirp. I'm waving out there to the Wimpy. I heard you out there waving. I'm waving back. I hope you're having a good morning. It's chilly out there. Yeah, that's what I was seeing outside. I took the dog out for a walk. Birds are chirping. I already took the leftovers from last night, the critter food they call it. Took it out there. Crows are all out there waiting for it. Oh yeah, they're out there making a bunch of noise now. You must be in your mobile there. I see your signal kind of drifted. Yeah, I'm 148. They came in two styles. You had the 148 with the freak counter built in and the other one without it. Those are nice radios either way. Oh, that's a killer deal. I got my 148 sitting on the shelf there. I haven't had it out running for a long time, but I love the 148. I like those radios.
Yeah, my 148 does not have a freak counter in it either. I wasn't lucky enough to score one of those. Those are kick-ass, man, with the freak counter built in. But the 148, that's a dynamite radio anyway. Oh, those Galaxies are nice radios too. Some of the newer equipment you can get a little more than 4 watts out of the carrier. The 148 though, when you turn them up, they don't like driving amps very well. I got mine turned way down on AM and kicks 2 watts. That way I can kick an amp behind it. Oh, that's perfect. If you got a low drive amp, that thing will feed it just right. Hey, Wimpy, I'm going to catch you later. I got to go give me another coffee. It's good to hear you out there. I don't seem to get out here much, and I don't catch you very often. So I'm going to say, hey, I had a great time. I'll be back out here in a while. I'm out here off and on during the day. Wimpy, checking out that radio. That's a good radio. Sounds fine over here. Alex Handler, yep. I got a bunch of stuff on the burner to get done today. See how far I get. Wimpy Radio, I'll catch you later on. Number 10 is stepping down now. Every time I hear your handle, I'll keep say this. I always think when I hear your handle, I think, I will gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today. That just makes me grin. I'll catch you later.
right.
Top of downhill, Dino.
Top of the day, no doubt. Hey, happy Thanksgiving early. And we'll be listening. All morning we have.
All right, back to you. Get up on some of that Thanksgiving audio right there, right here, right now, and I'm back out.
Shoot, don't make me do it. Don't make me put my audio microphone in.
Roger that, you're gonna have to make that decision. I'm gonna put some of that Thanksgiving audio out of this radio, no doubt about it. Toshiba power, I'm back out.
10-4 Toshiba, and I'm back out. I wish I had me some chainsaw oil for my chain. I'd be out there sawing wood in this cold weather, and I'm back out.
Go ahead, Skipper. What does it sound like? Foothills of Mount Rainier, Portland, Washington, Alaska, bomb, bomb.
63 in the big star, back one. Standing by.
Foothills of Mount Rainier, borderline Washington, Alaska.
Flint, Michigan, good morning to you, sir. 63 in Texas, 30-day wave. Team machine, good day. 63 in Texas, 30-day, standing by. Foothills of Mount Rainier, borderline Washington, Alaska. Yeah, 90, take it up and where your other people calling me around Texas. 63, 30-day wave.
Foothills of Mount Rainier, borderline Washington, Alaska.
Thank goodness they're all busy.
Well, I guess Dino, this radio ain't got enough punch to make it happen, so I'm gonna stand by. Foothills can't make it happen today, and I'm back out.
10-4 on the Foothills.
The scope on the live gate there, the live feed. I'm definitely not lacking on the audio, so it must be elevation and I'm gone.
Hey, Shoe, I'll let you borrow part of my hill.
Hey, Donnie, you can go up there and cut a chunk of that mountain off and send it this way?
Let me get the low boy going and let me get it started and we'll see what we can do.
Yeah, Ken Rye. Appreciate you cutting a slice of that mountain off for the Foothills, no doubt about it.
I'm back in the live feed there, Superman. And I'm back out.
Made it back with more coffee, I did. Hey, Shoebox, good morning. Hey, Shoe. Number 10 fan, good morning.
Morning, 10. Morning, 10, my friend. I'm back out.
Yep, and I'm back in my coffee.
Chin rise, I'm doing. I got to roll out here in about 20 minutes, just sitting there having a cup of coffee. Throw it down for a minute, make sure I got that Thanksgiving audio working today.
That stuff seems to be doing just fine on that Thanksgiving Day audio you're checking out there.
Right on, I want to make sure I can hang out with the big turkeys this week. Hey, you know, when Thursday comes around, I want to be able to see if I can flock with the turkeys and I'm back out.
Yep, you're either one of the big birds, the big turkey, or you're just the stuffing.
Or you could just be the hen in the house and I'm back out.
Everybody else is just cranberry sauce, Springer.
Shame on the cranberry sauce. Yeah, you don't want to be a hen warming up an egg. You want to make sure you got that big turkey audio. Dino's going to work on trying to cut me a slice of that mountain off and send it this way to the foothills.
I don't know if we're cashing radio checks today, but go ahead, Springer. Since Congress cut the funding, there's no funds available, so those radio checks aren't valid anymore. Springer?
No funds on the radio checks, man. He says there's no fundage going on. Check has no value.
Darn Congress. They locked all the funds. So our radio checks we got this month aren't valid. We can't cash them anywhere. They're useless.
Here we go with all this audio. The real dynamite on the top of the mountain here. I'm back out. Yeah, chin right on the audio. Don't know about it.
Because there's a bird out there.
Sound good today, huh? Yeah, it's sounding fine today. Yeah, the real dynamite with all this audio. You know, back out.
happens? I don't know, I forgot. Damn it! Oh, you know, back out.
Yeah, I gotta go get ready to get to that old salt mine, I guess what they call it. Old work. Y'all have a good day, and I'm back home.
Have a good day at work there, Chew. At least try, that's all we can do.
Roger that, yeah. We'll probably let you get what I want. Yep, you and Ken have a good day, man. I'm back.
Alright, man. You know, I'm back out listening.
Alright, well, I'll catch you later there. 597 is up there by them foothills of that Mount Rainier. Shoebox, number 10. Back in the bushes. Catch you later. Quick, Ken. You have a mighty fine more. Donald's been working on cutting a slice of that mountain off for me so I can get out, and I'm gone. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so... yeah, I never really have any trouble talking to it. So, yeah. It just... 16 pills, 20-something pills. That's just to let your nuts hang. That's just... like a show of force, you know? It's really not necessary. But it's nice. Yeah, when it gets real nasty out there, it's nice to have. Yeah, that's sort of just to intimidate other people with because, oh yeah, don't fuck around, man. He'll fucking turn it up, you know, type shit. Man, I hear you. Waving, top of the morning, 9:18. Oh, you're 09 Indiana, bo. Somebody got that 9:18. Just hope I can get up. Big amps and talk to aliens. That's what we should do. Roger. Take care on that report back. You take care now, 309, back out. So my whole radio ring was loose.
Yeah. It was a 1.2. I'm like, alright, I was on the picnic table, the antenna down on the ground. It was a 1.2. I'm like, cool, I'm happy with a 1.2. We put it all back up. I came in, I checked it. It was still a 1.2. I'm like, cool, everything's good. It went up good. I go back out, and I thought we forgot to hook the ground wire up.
Good morning,
Whatever you say, hook the ground wire up. For shits and giggles, I ran back in and checked it again. It was a 1.1. I said, wow, 1.1.
We'll get back on that 918.
No, I don't know. Mako B5000 anyway. A lot of the time they say expect a 1.3 to 1.5 on them. And fucking 1.1, that's just crazy. My answer on a 1.1. It's a 1.1 or 1.1. I think it's a 1.14. Because mine reads in 3 digits. So 1.14. And on the Mako, it's 1.12. So I got better SWR on my Mako than I do the answer, and that's crazy.
Yeah, that's a good deal. Man, you really can't get the matrons out if you leave the rings alone when you buy them and get the right go actually. Last time over that Max 2000 I got, I didn't touch the rings on it, and it matched up.
We're good right out of the box. 9 out of 10 tons.
contact. Oh, lazy bones, Illinois, trying.
Happy gobble day.
You gotta be kidding me. Hello, we got a audio
machine earlier. No doubt about the voice in Sacramento. We're across from the smoking tent. Mean machine, waving a hand out there. 747 said that. Roger that. Sunny side of Flint, Michigan. Thank you in advance for the 10-5. There's nothing wrong. Once in a while, I was sending out a message in a bottle. 747 is going ahead.
You got a copy on this Buckeye Breeze break.
We hear that 918 Mean Machine, and 918 Mean Machine, 747 said that.
I'm out of Texas. How about that Texas? Old Buckeye State.
Guess I'm not making a trip. On the sunny side of Flint, Michigan, no doubt about it, just made my day, man. Keep on talking. 747 Tornado Alley said that. Standing by.
Double on.
In case you're sandbagging, a waving hand 888 Grand Rapids, 747 standing by. Come on back, Mean Machine. Mean Machine, 747 with the wave. Roger. I hear somebody declared themselves to be a mud duck in California. 507, I believe you said. And
up around Sacramento, 747 with the wave.
747 said that. Where you go, Mean Machine? 918. I heard you a little earlier out there. 747 with a wave. Silver Street, I think what it is. I'm going. There's always some backstabbing maggot out there. That's how the game is played. Mean Machine waving a hand out there. What in the world happened to that 918 Mean Machine? Breaker 17 for Mean Machine. I'm about to hook it up in Monroe when I get it back. Where you gonna put your antenna on? What a deal. They'll never suspect you just for your bulgy pockets. Sure, but I don't know when. Mean Machine, where you go? Colossal pen. B508. Yeah, that colossal 10K's a bad dude. It's because this slant-eyed bullshit was damn trade war. Hey. Too much bullshitting going on. First kilo, 918 Mean Machine, 747, midway. Yeah. Oh yeah. I hear you, Windows mate. I hear you. Check around, see what else he's got for sale for me. Another station is coming out of the Golden State Church. What do you mean? I like it high.
swimming day. Yeah, man. You getting that pool or the hot tub there?
Is that at the Hooker Palace? Sin City?
There you go.
any old mud ducks out there today?
I have a butt plug in to talk out here. This is a butt plug channel. Butt plug, no channel. This is a butt plug channel.
How you doing today, Froggy? You having a good day? Get it all out.
You get the water fixed? What the hell did they send somebody out to check it out and then send a plumber later? That don't make no sense. Holy moly. Is he working on it now? Holy shit.
Yeah, what he said. Holy shit.
And I guess you gotta pay him for that guy to come out there and get a fix.
It's awfully quiet.
Waving hammerhead?
Pile driver. Hey, are you going hunting this year for big animals there? What are you doing this year?
Yeah, I'll be going to Idaho here about a week or two before Christmas.
Yeah, we're taking off right after Thanksgiving, actually. Catch the whitetail rut up there by Republic.
Oh, yeah, way up there. Yeah, I go over to Idaho usually second week, second week before Christmas, but yeah, we wait till the snow flies and then it's pretty easy pickings.
That's for elk?
Oh yeah, for elk. I can only shoot a cow though. I only got a cow tag for it.
What did that actually run you for the license and the tag and all that to go over there? It's got to be pretty spendy.
Well, it's called a deparation tag. Too many elk on my uncle's property there. He's got 500 acres up in the mountains where his house is. And it's like shooting ducks. If the snow's in, they eat his hay. That's the problem.
All right, well that's a hell of a deal. Shit, pretty much. Here you go. Shoot anyone you want.
Well, dude, last year I shot one right off the damn porch. I rested the gun on the railing there and planked one down.
You can't beat that. That's nice, and that's good eating too. That's one thing I really enjoy is that elk and that whitetail.
Oh yeah. I'm not too much into deer anymore. Shit, I'd ate that forever and ever. But the elk, you bet. I give a lot away, but never enough to make me run out. I usually make almost 99% hamburgers.
Yeah, like on my deer, I do about 50%. I, keep the back straps and the tenderloins, but the rest of it, I just do summer sausage and pepperoni.
Oh yeah, I'll do pepperoni. I always do that. You bet. And then I grind it before I take it in, and then they grind it much smaller. But yeah.
I do. Actually, on my summer sausage, I mix a little pork butt with it, and I'll have it all set. And all he has to do is grind it, throw the seasoning in, and smoke it, and make that summer sausage for me. He does a good job, the guy I use.
Oh yeah, I use a guy out here in Maple Valley. Yeah, I put about 20 to 25, maybe 30% pork butt to my hamburger.
Yeah, I do. I make a little breakfast sausage out of it too. But just basically, all you do is add a little more pork to it, but comes out good. Sure like it. And I'm out. I didn't get nothing last year, so my kid got a doe early with his archery, so I'm eating on that a little bit. But yeah, it's time for me to get mine.
Yeah, more. Yeah. My neighbor went over and hunted Monastache over there. He said there literally was a hunter behind every goddamn tree. And when somebody shoots, everybody shoots.
Oh, God. Yeah, I did that one time in my life. I went rifle hunting for elk over there in Little Natchez in the Nile area over there. And like you said, man, you couldn't move without having someone poking out of the... It was just... I've never seen anything like that in my life.
Oh, I know it. And they all wear this bright goddamn orange,
Yeah, that was a one-time deal there, but we experienced it, me and the son there. Shoot, I was thinking back, I think me and my oldest boy, we've been hunting now for, almost 25 years together for this deer hunt we're going on. One of these days we got to do an elk hunt, like over in Montana, and get out of this state.
Skip is burying you, buddy. You have a great day, and we'll talk to you later on.
All right there, pile driver. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. We'll talk to you later. We're off to Key and shopping.
All right, buddy. We'll talk to you later. See ya.
Hell yeah, I can't say on Florida. want to know something? You can shoot skip in 10 minutes. I did it in front of my neighbor's yard. I couldn't do it at my house, but in my neighbor's yard, I shoot skip. And you can hear yourself. And you can ride your wave. And you make the wave even bigger. And just looping the earth, man. No, it's always possible, man. You can loop the earth. Sometimes it's about 12 minutes, sometimes it's about 15 minutes. And you sit there and run around.
Nobody even knew who had it but one guy, and I ended up selling it to you, and it just disappeared. Probably like you, I didn't know you about it. That's funny, but yeah, it's a good old one.
But Duck Mobile, get it down. About it, Duck Mobile. Breaker, 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 breaker. It's old Bud Duck Mobile.
Leaving from the world's largest truck stop, Iowa 80.
I'm just doing my natural born thing like I always have, man. Nothing special over here. Just same old stuff I had before, you hear me?
Yeah, I'm still out here, but I haven't complained today yet. 10-4. River Ride, Missouri, waving your way.
Hey, 75 on Toll, I got you you, my brother. I appreciate it.
Hey, Washington State, you got conditions, brother. 313 Work Truck Mobile Radio Shop, downtown Rockford, Illinois. Break.
How about that, Illinois? Work Truck Mobile, northwest corner, break.
We got a busy day today, don't you know? I'm out here in the Mobile. 313. In the Mobile, downtown Rockford, Illinois, getting on down.
Shop 218.
Where'd you go?
Hey, 383, happy Monday. Sounding really good, nice and loud and clear. Roger. Only one? Slackers.
You're sounding good here also. Right back at you.
Illinois, rolling down the 165 with my hand out the window.
Coming in stronger.
38 Florida, 450, land the Lincoln, waving right back.
Is that better on the modulation there? It's not so loud.
Like a mess out there today. Catfish, Illinois says, what a mess. We don't do it again. Right there, 383, blowing smoke back in Illinois there today on my 95 and the 6 Diamonds. Catfish, boy, Illinois, my friend.
You guys are so quick on the kill, it's kind of beautiful. Yeah, I said it again. It's not my back, it's my hip. It's going 1-3 on this side. I'll go by 13. Yeah, I don't go by 7-13. I go by 7-1-3. I just blow it out, man. Right, man. Let's go through it. Just move over. talking about? He's talking underneath you, man. He's walking on you.
Thank you for bringing that room for my pussy. I never would have been able to handle your fucking foreign shit inside my pussy without that gigantic pile of glue.
If you a toilet because there's a whole bunch of crap out here, man. I hope I got enough toilet paper.
Alright, you better hurry up, get something to work. Toilet paper.
That's alright, man.
I was talking to somebody else guys out there talking about there ain't got no toilet paper and sitting on the toilet. Yeah, just scrape on the seat and wipe it off, you know. Oh, shit, a lot of shit out here. There's not out here, you're hearing a lot of shit. It's in the toilet falling in there. I need help, 218. Hello. Yeah. Hey, 218. Good day to you and yours. Have no other opening, brothers, man. Good day.
Yeah, well, he's burying my meter, too. I don't know why he doesn't think he's getting out. Oh, he's burying my meter. The ground ain't frozen yet. Good thing. Yeah, sure am. I might got it set a little bit loose. I got one for you. I took the iron one today. No, I got done with the install and I'm home. I got another one between 2 and 2:30. And I get to be out in the mobile again. I yell for you in the guy's truck, too. I said, he might hear me once in a while. He hears me, but he can't hear me. Oh, man, come on now. I'm still on the 77X. That's what I left last night. That's what I come back. Put a meter in it. It's for 918 out there in California, so he's so well loved out there. I figure when he comes to Chicago or has a break this summer, I'll just use it. It sounds okay for him, huh? Oh, you should just come with him, 444. It's a short drive. It's only 24 hours. As long as you guys make it without killing and eating each other. When you get here, I'll have the taco truck and I'll put it in the radio too, but you gotta make sure you like how it sounds before I give it to you. That thing Skip's still in there. Cell phone is too close to your radio or something because it's going pop, 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 because it is pop, 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 pop. And mine does the same thing, so don't feel bad. I have to keep my cell phone away. Good signal, no audio. It is afternoon, is it? No, it's not. Good pre-afternoon. Sounds good. Yeah, go ahead for a smart ass. I just found my Delta Force Taser flashlight. It's a 3,000 watt stun gun, and I can't find the charger for it. In case it got in the transmitter. Yeah, where you're driving to. If it still works, I'm sure it does. It just hasn't been charged in a long time, and I got it from a friend of mine, but he didn't give us the charger, so I got to find one that matches it. You got it in far enough proximity. Well, absolutely. That's half the fun, right? I know the sound because it drove me. Well, somebody had a good carrier going out there, but no audio a minute ago. That was you? Oh, shame on you. You're that guy that whistles, aren't you? Where are you driving to? Where are you driving to? Holy crazy, what's my freaking phone? Well, hey, I go out and piss on mine, and it always works better that way. I love it when it gets wet. Oh, thank you. I'm surprised you remember, because I hear pissing on fences leads to short-term memory. Am I wrong? I don't think it's real good. You know who you're talking to, right?
let's test him, Buckeye. Who are you talking to? No, we know that's Twist Top. Who is Twist Top?
507-559 Seattle, Washington.
I think so too. I'm waiting for him to answer. That's right, there you go. I'm that 141 guy.
I went to school with this guy, but he passed away now. But yeah, watch do weird things, man.
Well, nobody wants to hear this one yet because it's too early. Y'all know what that is. That's Santa's reindeer. No, Tinkerbell would be a little different than that. Tinkerbell would be more like this one. Talk to you later, Twist Top.
5007 in the Bluegrass, 559 Seattle, Washington.
Nope, not me. I'm Forever Zodiac.
Roger on that. Yep, we have a rainy day. We have a rainy day today up here around the northwest corner, 559 Seattle, Washington. You have a super fine turkey day and the rest of your holiday season. 559, I'm planning on.
I'm following you. Sorry, just make sure you leave that rope where we can find it. No, the rope, so we can keep climbing. Oh, you're slipping away, huh? Well, you know, there's three things to go when you lose your mind, and I forgot what the first two were. Yeah, I forgot what we were talking about.
Record Radio throwing a wave at that Zodiac.
Rocket Radio, successful on the wave to Zodiac. We're waving back at you, Mr. Brackett. Good to hear you.
Hoorah! Have a great day.
Well, brother, you too. Yeah, it looks like we're going to have a wet one today.
Yeah, I tried to put my outdoor project on hold for the day. Thought I'd sit in here, sip on coffee, and listen to the radio.
Roger, that's what I'm doing. I'm messing around. I'm just dinking off today, and I don't have to do anything, and that's not normal for me.
Well, I hear that. My wife bought me a shirt that says, never idle, because I never stop, but today's a special day, I guess.
Yeah, you just kind of get to that point, you know, where you go, I think I'm just going to wake up and sit here for a while and check myself.
There you go. Well, you enjoy your day off. I'm going to do as little as possible. I hope you have a great one.
Roger, well, I wish the same for you as well. So, you too, have a great week, and let's see. Yeah, we're starting into another one. It says Monday, you know. Well, that's where I heard all them micro-penis comments for Trump and his buddy Jeff, little Jeffy Epstein, and one other guy. Oh, the pedophile that the rapist they caught, and they called him the micro-penis rapist. They made that breaking news. All three of them. They meshed all three of the stories together when they told it. I fell over laughing. That I'd see or hear the word fuck on the news, and we did. And then the next time we heard it, it was a governor said Right on TV the other night. It was great. Well, I don't think he did anything wrong. I don't know if he did or not, but I know a lot of other people that are in those lists don't want anybody to know nothing about what they were doing. Because if they were helping kids that were too young to be doing and they're doing them, then they need to be held accountable. Oh, more than a couple. That's right. Oh, did he? Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's got a little more shoot.
287 over here in Missouri. We're trying to make contact. 287 over here, trying to wave a hand out there to the X-Land.
Hey, wait till some of the black men that he raped under the guise of drugs, wait till they get to him. I made a joke about that a while back. I should send it to you. It was pretty funny. It's not for the air, though, Roger. Yeah, apparently, I heard all about that. Yeah, he filed a bunch of complaints and shit. Yeah, that guy needs to have his head cut off. Well, he's in solitary confinement. This is a full effect. People do this. Well, 17 or 18, you. Number one radio station, Tacoma, Washington State. Hey, you know it. Good.
Tacoma Aroma. Tacoma Aroma? Yep, that's the best place in the world to live. Tacoma Aroma.
Yeah, good beef mama. Need a big taco. Good put.
I can't believe a company around here would try to operate on channel 17. That's hilarious.
Big taco. Good put.
They don't have FM radios. They're too cheap. They're making tons of money out there distribution, but they can't buy FM radios. That's funny. So I'm sitting here and thinking doing that. Guess they couldn't find another channel to run their operation on. That is just hilarious. Can you hear him, Buckeye? I thought it was Skip, but it's not. What? It's a citizens band radio. What the hell does that mean? Oh, that'd be awesome. I got a big truck. It's going to take hours to clean this thing. Damn thing's 60 feet long with the trailer. My wheels, they're chrome. They take hours just to do those. Are those free too? It's $20 on the free car wash.
it looks like it could start falling from the sky anytime out here in ground.
Just like that, they were gone. Maybe it will skip. About a mile.
Yeah, that sounded like a little skip trying to come in.
Think it was skip? That's pretty funny. Do not forget to hug your local truck driver. That is all.
Yes, Animal. I seen a couple flakes a few minutes ago.
About Thursday, come in. Jackson and Weller. They will be on the corner. Waving, dickhead.
Old Texas 101 down here waiting.
Duckmobile getting down. Well, damn, I don't even hear no skip. I must have a fun duckmobile. Yeah, stop by the house, dude. This is Northwest Arkansas, 1261, NYD here. 1251, where you at? Hello there, 777, what's your 20? 10-4, California.
That tree must have been in front of you, huh?
What was that? I'm sorry, I was out of the track.
Yep.
Fire, fire, fire.
Old Texas 101 across here waving at you.
So a DAC is a tube radio. So what do they put out for wattage?
14, read the mail.
I've seen I've got a Doji, for instance, and it's power output and modulation. Is that the same type of meters on the DAC? And I mentioned 3 of them, and you mentioned one that's a plate in tune. Okay, 10-4. Yeah, it sounds like a good radio. Does it have,
Shame on the mess. Shame on the mess. I hear out here. 221 Northwest Arkansas, stand by. 777 miles per hour from my front yard, I tell you. 221, the dog were barking right back at you.
okay, if you need directions, I live in Groton all my life. I know the roads pretty well. about it, Skipper? How about it?
Good afternoon, 714. Zodiac, Western Washington, waving a good afternoon your way.
Good afternoon.
Evening time up around the northwest, 11:37 waiting.
I heard that 11:37 in my radio. Zodiac waving a hand at that 11:37. Uh-oh, it might be a little early. We'll have to wait and try it again for that 11:37. 141 Western Washington, standing by.
141 Western Washington, 383, Mr. Nobody, and 2 or 3 others. I heard a bunch of y'all when I first turned to this frequency. 11:37 with that afternoon wait.
I can say the same thing about you, sir. Sounding good over here, making it. 7 Indiana, wave my hand. 121, you have a great day. Thanks for letting me know this radio is working as good as yours is. So you have a great day and a great week. Hopefully it'll be a quick one and we'll be back into the weekend. Bye-bye.
You too, dude. How about that Washington, the 552 in the Buckeye?
Hello, 552 in the Buckeye. Animal here in the greens. Western Washington 2, 141 Zodiac, waving my hand.
Hey, 141, the 552 in Dayton, Ohio. I'm trying to say good morning. Break.
Well, good morning, 552. You are in my driveway.
141, I'm in Dayton, Ohio. Good morning out that way. 141, the 552 in Dayton.
552 in Dayton, you have a great day. 141 Western Washington, waving your way.
Oh, 141, my fault. Okay, I'm out of here. The 552 in the Buckeye. We gone now.
Well, have a good day, 552. I'm just drinking some coffee here and trying to play catch up with everybody. Northwest, bye-bye.
bunch of them out there. Happy Turkey Day up in the Northwest, man.
You have a turkey day, a great, blessed turkey day also. The 552 standing by.
And right on 101, and there's two mountain mans, man. I'm talking about the one over there on the west coast. The mountain man on 28 is up in Washington State.
Yeah, well, mountain man's over there in Long Beach, Washington, out on the coast.
Yep, he's in Long Beach, Washington.
Yeah, I talk to him when I go over there and play on the beach. That's one of my favorite spots out at the coast. Hello, 1137, Animal Waving.
On 101, have a great evening over there, man. I had you up in the strawberry patch, Mother Nature kind of fading out. I don't have a signal on you now.
Well, let's see if we can get a signal in there. Hello, 1137, Animal Waving.
Rocket Radio, 20 over. Rocket Radio, 1137 waving. You as well, man. Happy Thanksgiving. 504, I heard you as well, man. Hello there, 619, Vancouver. Two mountain mans out there. One's in Long Beach, Cal, and the other in Long Beach, Washington.
Dino, if you're out there and you can hear me, I'm sending you a video to check out. Have a great day. 1137, can you hear Zodiac?
I hear Zodiac.
About 1137, you got a copy on Zodiac out of Washington State? Nope, still.
I'm just going to throw a quick wave in there to 1137 if I have any conditions down there in Misery. Misery. 1137. G-Man with a big wave.
It's good to make it to the land of misery.
All kinds of conditions. You threw that hammer down, he just got quiet. Waving the hand.
I'm waving right back.
I think you can hear me back there, 1137.
Say, gee, this thing sound right?
You sound good, Animal. I'm on my beam, though.
Okay, now I was thinking I had to take the antenna off to go to the parking garage this weekend, and the stud loosened up a little bit. I got it back together as good as I can. Just to make sure it's still getting out. Everything was right on the meters.
I'm bell again.
Oh, yeah, you're getting out.
What do you say?
Rapping and diving down here, real bad.
Triple cruises are correct. The biggest and the best in the Northwest. And you know it.
I seen a couple snowflakes come down about a half hour ago, but it was trying, but it didn't turn into a flurry.
Man, it's a little too close to 50. But, we might have one of them kind of winters this year. For a little while.
We'll probably get some of those snowflakes that you can light with a lighter.
But boy, the skip is pounding in.
It is. So what brings us the honor that you're gracing us with your presence?
Actually, I had to turn on the computer and the phone number. I had to make a call. I always step on the radio first.
All right. Well, I'm glad you jumped out there and made yourself known. You have a great day.
Boy, you pumped up real good all of a sudden, sounding loud and proud there.
Oh, yeah, the rain came down and hit my antenna. It's all soaking wet now, so I don't have to go pee on it.
All right, Zodiac, you behave yourself.
Roger, we're just ground planing over here in Tumwater. Come on.
All right, you have fun. I'm going to get on the phone and catch you hopefully a third time.
All right, have a good day. Radio sounding loud and clear over here. I looked outside to see if you were in the driveway. I'll see ya.
Click.
Oh, yeah.
Rancho Cucamonga, Yellow Jacket, bottom side of these bayous waving. I'm stepping on down. You'll have that on the motorway. That's why it's got Rebel 29 CBS built. You just got too much plate off of
I have any conditions down there in that bayou and wave a big hand to that yellow jacket. G-Man bumping down from up in this corner, and I'm back out listening.
New in the close.
Well, you're up in that corner. You're definitely working for certain. 239 Missouri said have a good day.
He's got too many people on his radio. That might be Yellow Jacket.
Yeah, I'm going to jump back in there really quick. I thought I heard that 239 roll up into my receive, and I'm waving a hand. G-Man up in the corner, back out.
Yeah, my phone was waving at you. You sounded good in my radio. But the rest of the calls, to come back 239 Missouri on this junky old super scanner, and I'm back a listening.
Well, shoot, 239, that's an old antenna. That's an oldie. I'm surprised it's still up in the air, but yeah, you're doing your thing up here in the corner. You have a good one down there, 239. I was just bumping down to see if I had any conditions down there in the bayou so I could wave a hand down there to my buddy Yellow Jacket. G-Man up in this corner, back out.
All right, buddy. Appreciate the flowers, and I'll send them right back to you. You're definitely working, no doubt. I thought I heard that Yellow Jacket in there, but I'm not sure. Take care. Have a good day. 239. And I'm sitting by listening. Clickety-click.
But today, I'll let you know later on. You go.
Yellow Jacket, if you can get a grip on my lip, 239 Missouri saying have a good day, Yellow Jacket, and I'm back a listening.
Never did get it, 420. That 420, I never did get it, man. But you know what? There's a lot of other places out there be selling chicken and dumplings on this main show, too.
Well, that gotta suck. Damn it.
Which is about 20 miles from me, maybe 30 miles. They have chicken and dumplings on special every Thursday show due down in Osaka, Mississippi. Catch you later, 420, Yellow Jacket gone.
Blowing smoke up in here in this northwest corner, 8221. You're doing your thing up in the Pacific Northwest, and G-Man's letting you know, and I'm back out listening.
And he got down.
Appreciate you come back, G-Man. You love definitely here in Arkansas, 221 waving.
Yeah, we're waving back, right back at you. You have a good Thanksgiving. 8221, you have a good holiday this next coming week up here. We'll talk to you, oh no, that's this week, isn't it? Alright, hey, 221, you have a good Thanksgiving. Don't eat too much turkey. G-Man bumping down from the Pacific Northwest, back out.
We got conditions. I was just talking to Buckeye Breeze and 918 came.
Hey, Jack, do I got any conditions down there yet? I'm waiting to get in there. I wanted to get in there and wave a hand, Yellow Jacket. G-Man up here in this corner, back out.
I don't know. Anybody out there got conditions on the Buckeye State 3?
Guess I don't have any conditions down in the bayou. Guess I'll just slip off to the side and wait my turn. G-Man up in the corner, back out.
That guy in the Buckeye. Got any conditions out of Washington State, Bigger?
Washington
conditions all of a sudden. Western Washington, so that looks like.
You gotta pay to play.
Which one is he talking about?
How about it 21? How about it 21, 359, 8 ball Buckeye State break? Yeah, maybe we just ain't got conditions out that way, but we got them the other. So maybe you're right, we ain't got conditions out to the way he was yelling.
I know I ain't got conditions. I don't know what you got, but I know when I got them or not. They got that.
I try to make conditions, man. I try to brute force conditions out there. Try to reach out and touch somebody's receiver.
Yeah, good luck with that. That's Mother Nature. You can't do that.
Oh, you spend enough money, you can. That's for sure. Couple more grand.
Hey, Roger, on the cake giving there. Oh, beautiful. Thank you, thank you.
That's why I don't sing.
Hello out there, DX Land. 104 Indiana Mobile, waving a hand.
Everybody's getting on down.
Kind of faded out on us. No name, no number. No name, no number. I gotta find one. 121 Southern Indiana, we're standing by. Copy there, 121. Appreciate the comeback. 104 in this little mobile back on the side.
Headlight. Where you at, headlight?
Headlights, that's some funny shit there.
I ain't heard RT out here today at all.
Pretty good out there, pretty good. Northwest corner, break.
You ever demolished that sandwich, Buckeye Breeze?
Going too hard today, Mother Nature.
I call bullshit.
The mobile gets down.
Damn, hell yeah. Well, that's always nice when they're, not skimpy and nice, big, huge one. You can eat it later. Save some. That's the way to gotta have them, man. I'm getting low again, too. I buy them 3 or 4, about usually 3 packs at a time. 10 in a pack, so that's 30 of them, but, you know, I usually eat 2 at a time, because they're only 10 milligrams. Sometimes I eat 3. But, you know, my tolerance is high, so 2 or 3 ain't nothing, you know, it's just it's what it takes to, you know, even feel it.
Roger that, yeah. Yeah, you gotta watch it. That's me, they sneak up on me, man. I'll be eating one and be like, I'm gonna eat 2 more, because it ain't doing nothing. They know they all pretty heavy, and I'm like, oh, yeah, here we go, brother, buddy.
Yeah, I got some new kind a couple weeks ago. Well, not even weeks. I think it was last week. I gave the old lady one. She eats them at bedtime too, but she only takes like a half or a quarter of one. But I ate one. She said, how's it feeling? I said, I don't know. I don't really feel it yet. I looked aside. It's only been about 30 minutes or so. I give it a while. We're watching a show. I'm like, damn, man, that's weird. I guess it's just not right. I don't really like that kind. I don't think it. There's another one. I ate it. We're sitting there. She's like, hey, when you get up, will you get me a pop? So I just got up to get her a pop. And when I got up, I grabbed a pop. I'm standing there, and I'm just like, what the fuck? God damn, I'm high. I sat back down. I said, fuck, I'm high. I must have said it like 4 times. She's like, oh, yeah, fuck, I'm only taking a piece of one of them. Yep. It's just say, you know, some kick in quicker than others, and some, you know, just, I don't know, they ain't as potent. But the last ones I got had a lot of CBD in them. And they seem to kind of help with the stiffness, like the, you know, being stiff and shit in the morning. Like, I don't know, it just, you know, it wasn't so bad. I was still stiff, but, you know, it didn't, like, ache as bad. These were 10 and 10 milligrams THC, 10 milligrams CBD, and I felt pretty good. Usually, like I said, I don't do the CBD, but man, it definitely worked on like the inflammation feeling or something. Like, you know, it just gave me a little relief.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I tried a little bit of her stuff. It wasn't bad. It's real sticky. But like I said, it doesn't have a high THC potency to it.
Right, and it's not supposed to. You know, it works different ways. But yeah, that's good, man. It helps a lot of people.
Yeah, she's on pain management, so she takes a daily amount of pain meds, but whenever she smokes that stuff, she doesn't mess with it no more.
Yeah, well, that's good, man. I mean, if you can smoke a joint and put less of that into your body, that's good. You know, that's good. None of it's really good for us. I mean, cannabis is clean, it's natural, it's, you know, herbal, you know, holistic almost, like, you know, natural medicine. But, you know, sometimes you gotta take what the damn pharmaceutical companies made because you need it, you know. So, it is what it is, man. You just gotta do what you gotta do for yourself.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's, like I said, she started a new doctor today, so she doesn't have to get a drug test. They're going to see them every 8 weeks, so she can smoke for a couple of weeks and cut it off, and then the big drug test are there.
Damn, and they say something about it even though it's legal now. It'd be like the same as having a beer, you know?
Yeah, even though it's legal, it's still, in their eyes, illegal.
That's weed's the same as drinking alcohol. That's how it should be anyway, you know. You're smoking weed, you get pulled over, it's, you know, DWI. You're drinking alcohol, you get pulled over, it's DUI. You know, employment, wherever, so look at it as the same. You know how many people go home and have a drink at night, you know, so somebody else should be able to go home and smoke a joint at night. Maybe they don't want to drink, you know. But the stigma around it, man, it's going to take a while, you know, for people to get used to it being legal, but eventually it'll calm down. Nobody's beefing Quaaludes. Anybody out there in DX land ever beefed a Quaalude? I beefed a methadone wafer one time, so the cops wouldn't take me to jail.
Conditions are coming back around.
Alright, good deal. To stop people from going to Michigan,
Alright, Gold Digger, yeah, it's an old TRC 418. I just changed all the caps that were bleeding on voltage on the top between them and ground, and lined it up. I just barely touched it. I appreciate the radio check, okay? Right, that's what I'm after. I'm building splatter boxes here. There's no limiters cut, and things are tuned on the spectrum analyzer, so, I mean, it's probably only a 20. How am I getting taxed? My God. I gotta go, man. I gotta get the screws in this. I think the guy's coming to get it, so it's probably him now. I don't know. These guys have sentimental value in these radios. I do too, but you know, my God. I mean, let me turn it up a little bit and see if it's got any audio when I turn it up. There we go. Yeah, and the battery tests good. I just gotta keep it from sticking, so I gotta take it back apart. I'll catch you later. Hey man, I redo those cotton pickers. Let me tell you, I've got a laser etching machine, and I redo those cotton pickers, and I put my gain and RF power on that clarifier in there, so I got coarse and fine. And then on the switches in front, I can either do the NPC mod off on one, and then audio limiter at R131, which I really don't like to cut, but since there's no adjustment in there, that's how I've been setting those 148s up, and man, I tell you what, guys like them, but nothing. If you really, really like your 148, there's a place called Troy Radio Service, and he puts a DDS VFO in it. You gotta check it out. It's called a DDS VFO by Troy Radio Service. I've got my own personal 148, and I'm thinking about sending it to him. I'm just saying, it's a real cool mod, and it's better than, it's better than a Digiscan or anything else for all the frequencies. It's called Troy Radio Service, and it's a DDS VFO. Check it out, 313 gone. Absolutely. I've got faceplates already done up. If whoever you sent to, or if you ever need, I've got faceplates made up that already say mic gain and RF power. You know how the mic gain is all the way over to the left there, and then the clarifier coarse and fine. I bought some potentiometers that it's just like the 2000, man. It's just like the 2000, which is a nicer feature now. If you combine the real features of the joiner, I gotta get my top out of the way. Which one already? Your channel selector has a damn frequency counter in it, and you just check it out, man. It's called a DDS VFO, and my friends over at Troy Radio Service, man, they do a great job on. I even see.
You want to go up to 24?
Oklahoma, giving a wave. Come on, come on. 566 Oklahoma, waving.
I think it's 6 gauge from the distribution block that runs up to the console where I had my amplifier on my radio hooked up to it.
Hey, 812, number 16. 812, number 16, West Virginia on the mail. No get back on 182. No get back on 182. Number 16, West Virginia.
Hey, 151, you make continuous storage out in North Central, man. 119 over here in Harrison Center. Back out.
Getting on down.
Hey, 151. Hey, 151, where'd you go? You got take a deep look here. Hey, 151, 119 out here north central, man, over at Harrison, waving a hand at you. Back out. I'm getting sick and tired of these lab-grown illnesses spread out over our country by these mad scientists.
It's a little bit rainy, and I don't know if it's today or if I'm just screaming with squealing radio break.
Hello, hello, hello. It's me, Wagon Master 150. Wagon Master 150 out here in Oklahoma, saying hello.
Did I break it? Is it broken? Getting on down in the mobile.
Maybe we can try one more time, see if we can get across the three. This old radio might not even just get out across the road. Anyway, this be Wagon Master 150 northeast Oklahoma. Hello.
Hey, Captain Crunch, 313, buddy. Yeah, I just need a radio check, man. I just need a radio check. I'm on this little $30 radio here in my little radio shop downtown Rockford, Illinois. I just want to know if I'm getting heard there, break. Alright, yeah, I turned the mic down. I should probably put a stock mic on here. It's got a little, one of them cheap power mics on it. But I turned it down there quite a bit. Is that better? Alright, well I thank you, man. Just a little $30 radio here. Just a little Cobra 21 GTL, old school. Alright, I appreciate you too, man. Thanks a lot. I got a driver out there probably listening to it. I told him I got radio start at $30, man. And this be one of them. Nothing big or bad, you know, but I do got the cheap Cobra power mic on here. So, alright, catch you later. You take care. Thanks for the radio check. Me Natural CB 313 downtown Rockford, Illinois. I'm clear and gone. Where are you coming out of, by the way?
Bring around the collar.
Where did you say you were?
I guess I'm not going to get out today.
Washington State, are you kidding me? My goodness, that's a good trip. Alright, you take care up there on Washington State. I didn't think this thing was getting out that good. But on you later, 313 Radio Shop, downtown Rockford, Illinois. I'm easing on back.
Trying.
Hey, I hope you're all ready for Thanksgiving. How's the business out there? You guys still busy?
Yeah, come on.
Yeah, I got a guy who was supposed to be coming at between 2 and 2, before 3, but he kind of backed up.
DXLAN, 54, northwest corner, bum bum.
100 and some radios, so I told him I'm pretty sure I got the same model you have and it'll be ready to go. This is a little $30 one here. like it, but, you know, I could put a stock mic on it too, but this doesn't have mic gain, so this at least gives them, or no, it does have dynamic, I'm sorry. I didn't think it had mic gain on it. I guess it does have dynamic. Alright, catch you later, honky. I'm back quiet. You too. I'm waving right back. Well, I have a good time Westside gang out there. Hope you're having a good Monday. Yeah, I don't know. This thing, I didn't even put a MOS in it, to be honest. This still got the stock final in it. I think it's got the, I forget. It's not the 2061 or something real weird, but, yeah. Alright, yeah, I guess this is a 4-watt special there. It ain't one of my high-power units by no stretch of the imagination, but a lot of guys don't need that. And if I can make it to the West Coast with my big antenna and my big mouth, that's good enough. Put it on you later, 313 gone. 313. It's all in the antenna anyway. I mean, what the hell? If I made it do 40 or 50 instead of 18 or so, no one's really going to be able to tell the difference, man. Maybe a half S unit stronger. So what's the point? It's all about the meter baiters, and I'm not into that either. I tell a guy flat out, man, this is going to help you a little bit, and you're not going to get out twice as far with this one versus that one. Anyway, put it on you later, 313 gone.
How about that 313-559, Seattle, Washington? 267. Hello, here's the driver. You're on speaker, driver. You want to hear yourself on a $30 radio? Say something. Yeah, hold on. I'll get off the key. Hey, 313-559, Seattle, Washington.
How about that 267 out there in LA? Can you say let's go, come on, 313, let's go. 267.
How about that Ghost Rider, 559, Seattle, Washington.
I hear my old friend Honky Ghost Rider's gonna win the west side. Up there around Washington State, 380 around the cold Great Lakes, Wisconsin, trying to wave on the northwest side. 380. You all going to enjoy the Christmas holidays coming up, Honky. Your friend Ghost Rider said that.
You need to pump it up, short stack. 14 on the cheese curve. 14 on the cheese curve. Breaker.
Good and loud, for sure.
Well, great stars above. Let it rain.
Who that out there talking about there? What you know about cheese curve?
383, I got your radio.
Colorado, this is 833 in the Great Lakes.
I got a leprechaun by the tail.
Today out there squawking. All right, you must be a cheese curds and high lemon ice. What you think about it? Come on.
How about a CX land? How about a CX land? 316, 316, Racine, Wisconsin, trying.
Take some of those flowers for yourself, because you're way in my strawberry patch. Crystal clear. I mean, you're top shelf, brother. All right, you have a good one. This is 833 in the Great Lakes, and I'll be back on the side.
We got a good old thunderstorm going on out here on the east side of Texas there.
Yeah, folks, and I figured you was local.
Maybe I'll get me a good ground.
All right, my man. I'm going to try to get it out there in DA's land, but if you feel free to jump in anytime you want to. Thanksgiving coming up there, Triple.
Hey, 383.
His voice sounds similar to Deer Slayer's.
I guess this 380 radio station making it around the northwest side. Hello in DX land, 380 around the Great Lakes, Wisconsin, trying to make it in the northwest side. Hello up there around Washington State, 380 down here in the Great Lakes, trying to make contact. 380 Milwaukee, Wisconsin, breaker, breaker.
I hear that rumbling.
Who's that in the mobile in the north?
Yeah, I heard that thunder all the way out on the west side, didn't you?
380 Wisconsin being nosy, breaker, breaker.
Yeah, come on.
Got the 4311, northwest corner, break, break.
I think that one might have got one of my trees out here in the front.
You're being nosy, but I guess it's rough getting it back to you, big brother, ain't no doubt. I'm being nosy around the state of Wisconsin. Give me that 28 one more time, 380 in the deep.
Man, we might have to put the dirty turd in the bowl on that one.
Yeah, it's tough out there. We tried. We tried. In the Mudduck Mobile. We tried. Get it all. It's rough on my end. But I did hear you say 380, so I'm going to have to take that one and put it in my backpack. 380. Milwaukee, Wisconsin. 380. Worldwide around these cold Great Lakes. I'll read the bell.
I hear a 940 in Sacktown.
No name, no number. I got it that time, brother man. No name, no number out of Washington State. Good afternoon to you, Mr. No Name.
940, you in Sacramento, you in San Francisco.
Mr. No Name, no number out of Oregon State. I got it that time, man. Out of Oregon State, Mr. No Name, no number out of Oregon State. It's up on this end, brother, but I got it. I pulled you out the bushes. All right, Mr. No Name, no number.
One-eyed Jack, Texas Radio's got his hand out. Come on.
Hello, One-Eyed Jack, 380 with the wave right back. One-Eyed Jack, come on, let's go.
All right, Showcase, I appreciate it, man. The chit-chat and all that. Kiss a pretty one and a loved one. Hey, Showcase, old One-Eyed Jack, speaking out west.
I'm there around Texas, 380 in the dungeon, reading the mail.
Yeah, I do hear you. Hey, no name, no number. I do talk to my radio, and if I hear you, I will talk to you. Come on. Okay, no name, no doubt about it, man. Best wishes to you and yours, and appreciate the chit-chat. Hello, no name, One-Eyed Jack with a friendly 5. Burr, Bottom, Texas, population 1. I didn't hear still. No, I didn't hear 217, man. There's a lot of racket in my ear hole, but if I hear him, I will say hello. Hello, 77777. Hello, 777. I'm a waving, brother. All right, 777, I appreciate it, man. Keep up the good work. I hear you all the time, big brother. You're doing your deal.
777, one-eyed Jack waving 4 fingers and a highball. I'll see you.
Hello.
Yeah, I didn't get it, man. I heard you trying, but I didn't get the 28, brother. I heard you, though. Couldn't pull you out. Okay, hey, 383, I was shouting at you earlier, but, man, I got you that time around, no doubt about it. Hello, 383, I'm awaiting, brother.
Anybody got a copy of this 151? Hello?
All right, big brother, enjoy. No, I don't hold hands. I don't politics. I talk to my radio. Come on.
Hello, test 1, 2. Racine, Wisconsin, standing by. Hello, audio. Test 1, 2. Hello, test.
Hello, 267 around Los Angeles. Okay. I know there's a bunch of them too, buddy. There's a bunch of them out there.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Hello.
I know we are. Hello.
I'm doing that Wisconsin right now. Is it still squealing? 316, Racine, Wisconsin, Julian. Audio check. 1, 2, 1, 2. Audio check.
You're not going to answer me, are you? Damn it, boy. Yeah, I heard 267 out of Los Angeles myself. I thought LA was lower Alabama.
1, 2, test.
So I thought he was in lower Alabama. Come on.
Test 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Test.
Okay, you got it straightened out. You're in Los Angeles. Okay, I ain't mad at you.
Week 1, you got a copy?
I got a copy on you. Go ahead.
Hey, week one, do you have a copy out there?
I got a copy on you. Go ahead.
Who's that?
One-Eyed Jack in Texas.
Well, I'm trying to find somebody local up here in Texas. Hey, One-Eyed Jack, Ward Daddy up here is trying to find somebody local. But we're still doing it.
Okay. I don't know who the local person you're shouting at, but you're showing up in Lone Star, Texas. I'll tell you that.
I'm down all the way down there in Texas. DX Land is going really well today. Ward Daddy said it. And I'm back quiet.
All right, War Daddy, no doubt about it, man. Welcome to Texas. One-Eyed Jack's got his eye in the sky, and I'm looking out west, and ain't a damn thing y'all can do about it. I'm gone now.
Take 10-4 on that one. Yeah, we'll catch you later.
Oh, my eyes are blue, and they call me the Jack of Hearts. Come on. Yeah, I don't know. I never heard of him.
Back 313 and radio shot for truck down.
Uh-oh, he's going to put the dirty turd in the bowl. Y'all watch it. Don't flush. Don't brush.
I heard you say I'm making a trip there.
The dirty turd is gone.
Right in front of me. What an idiot. I guess he doesn't see my lights dimming down when I talk. 313 on.
Oh, you're welcome, brother. Enjoy. Toodly-doo. I can't hear him, though. I hear you, but I can't hear him. Yeah, where's the mean machine when you want them? Damn, if he's putting that much on you, I should be able to hear him. That's right. That's right. All you need is a big antenna. Coat hanger works too. Yep. 267, if you'll turn that a little bit more to the east, you'll get that guy in Indiana. Hey, 260, before you go, man, you should be the mailman, because you're damn sure delivering the mail in Texas. I thought you ought to know before I go. It's working, too. Hey, 267, it's working, trust me. One-Eyed Jack told you so. Good day. I heard 0302. Yeah, it sounds good, man. Hey, 030, I hear you too in Texas, buddy. Hey, 030, break.
Memphis, Tennessee.
030, breaker. Hello, Channel Jammer. One-Eyed Jack's trying to get in there. Come on.
Memphis, Tennessee. Y'all sounding good.
All right, big brother. I heard you in there, man. You sounding grand on the band like always, and I'll get my hat and scat. Hello, Channel Jammer around SoCal. One-Eyed Jack, Texas Radio. They're gonna make me turn my antenna down to SoCal.
Where's all the heavy hitters at?
Alright, Channel Jammer, let me get out the way, but anyway, it's good to hear you, my longtime friend, Channel Jammer, One-Eyed Jack Radio, Texas, I see you. Yep, happy Thanksgiving.
Good evening, Ragman. Doing fine. How you doing, buddy?
Yeah, that's right. Hello. Bird said hello. Hello. From this broke up microphone and I'm back out. They call it the Captain Crunch microphone and I'm back out.
Yeah, man, that would be cool. That's cool. You got, the guy was just throwing everything out. Man, what a score!
I've seen them like on Goldie surround sound, kind of like back in the day. But these are in excellent shape, so I took the one, put it on the bench, and I took the other three and the woofer, and I put it up in my cabinets. I wrapped them all because there ain't a damn thing wrong with them, man. I don't need them right now, but I had it made by anyway, yeah, just, when you're tired, mono input, you know, you're not going to have two inputs like stereo, like right and left channel, you know. You just have to do a mono input, right? That'd be cool. Yeah, I'm curious to see how that works out for you. Project. Yeah, I don't know what the output is wattage-wise. It's not very much, though. You know, like the external speaker jack on the back of the radio would be really low wattage, I would think. Alright, well, finish up some cabinet work and do a couple other things. Yeah, I got a lot of irons in the fire. Put some table saw, make some sawdust, and get rid of some termites. Alrighty. Hey, real quick, do you ever deal much in lacquers? Do you ever use like clear lacquers and lacquer toners and stuff like that when you're doing the woodwork? Because a lot of it is hard for me to get unless I go to Arizona. And doing paint, I got away from the stains, I got away from the clears because everybody seems to throw the so I've been shooting my cabinets and my dressers for the customers, and I'll tell you what, man, they're really good sellers. It's like fishing for barracuda with a chrome jig, man. You just can't lose. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I'm working on it. It's a walnut cabinet, and they use lacquer toners and a gloss lacquer.
How about a DSLM 955, Southern Indiana, try and break? Hey, 267, you're Simon Jr. in Southern Indiana, 955. Hey, 267, 955. Arizona, I got you in my receive just like normal. 955, Southern Indiana, break. Loud man, if you can hear me out there, you got a heck of a squirrel or something going on with your microphone over there. When we get up on that live feed, 822, 1137 Missouri waving at you.
Waving at your 22-311 Missouri.
Waving a hand right back, man. Loud and proud over here.
Oh, I definitely appreciate that up here in that northwest corner. Just trying to see if this little radio is making any noise.
Roger, on the cactus patch. I've had pretty good conditions on the cactus patch all day, man. 822, you're always in my receive. 955, said that.
Pattern 955. How about that 955? Dodge up here in that northwest corner.
Looking at you to begin with, I was looking at the northern cow, but I'm looking your way now. Have a great day and happy Thanksgiving coming up. '73s for me.
Hello, audio. Hello, audio. Dodge, northwest corner. We're feeding into the radio.
Right, man, sound choice out here. I'm out of the way.
Test 1, 2. Hello, audio. Audio. Test 1, 2. Well, right back 693. Trying to get this squeal out of here. Catch you later, 316, Racine, back in the beer can and gone.
1055, Dodge, up here in that northwest corner.
955, I heard you out there. I don't know where you're at, but I heard you. 1137 waving right back.
$369.
259 or 299? I didn't catch it, but a waving hand. All is well and swell over here. Just a cool, nasty day. Right on, sunshine around San Fran. I haven't seen the sun at all today, man. It's just been nasty and cloudy, sprinkled off and on a few times even. Go ahead, Baker. I break for channel, go ahead. Right back, showcase.
Mother Nature's still dipping and diving real quick and in a hurry like over here.
How about that 955? We're going to try for that 955 one more time. 955 Dodge up here in this northwest corner.
Yeah, hold on there, Western Washington. I'm looking down at SoCal, man. Give me just a second. I'll turn this house your way. What's going on up around Western Washington? I'm waving a hand.
Whatever it's doing, it's all your fault, 383. Damn it, stop stealing all of Mother Nature.
It's just cool and nasty down here. It's cloudy and windy and currently 55 degrees. That's our high for the day. Temperatures start dropping just about any minute, but we've had a couple of sprinkles off and on today, but that's about it as far as rain goes. Yeah, you're doing the same thing down here, about 9-ish units.
Yeah, I've got it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Check. 1, 2, 3, 4.
How about that Dodge?
How about it there, Captain Kirk?
You sound like you're driving.
Yeah, I didn't realize, but I had to short my microphone. Is it cutting out at all?
No, you sound good, loud and proud.
Yeah, you got your stuff all figured out?
Well, I'm waiting on a little mixer, but that's it. So, since we talked the other day and I was messing with the one that I've had for many years, I think it's doing the same thing, so I'm on my wireless mic right now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, are you getting the same mixer board, but just a new one?
No, I got a noise gate coming and a VQ coming and some other couple things.
Oh, wow. Well, that'll be interesting to see how that sounds. But yeah, no, I'm just mumbling around right now, and yeah, like I said, I fixed my microphone last night because it was coming apart at the connector, and it looks like the needle was moving forward when I talk.
I always hate it when that happens. Yep. When you got a short girl and automatic seats in your truck, you know, the cord gets stuck in there and it rips the microphone right out. I've done that twice.
You're funny. You're a short girl in the seat, and then it rips out the microphone.
Yep, I don't have to worry about that anymore.
Hey, what kind of mixer and EQ and stuff did you order?
Oh, some Behringer stuff online. I'm gonna...
Dodge.
Doesn't work. I'm just gonna return it. It's Amazon, you know.
You'll be happy with that Behringer stuff. That's what I'm talking about right now.
Use a Behringer mixer. My EQ and compressor are elite.
We'll be devoted to that conversation, but I got a Behringer 31-band equalizer, a Behringer noise gate, and a Behringer mixer board.
That's the main thing you have to watch for when messing with mixers is that noise floor.
Yeah, who's calling out for Dodge?
And Behringer is known for very low noise.
Roger that on the Behringer. Yep, I had two people just coming back telling me use Behringer, but yep, I've had a pretty good experience with Behringer stuff from playing in bands, so I figured I'm looking up the impedance, the ohms coming in and out, and trying to match it to my microphone and stuff like that, and what the radio wants from the mixer, and I think I got it. That's the way you get the best power transfer anyways.
Yeah, copy that. I'm only running a Shure microphone. I can't afford no big expensive $300 microphone yet, but that's next on my list.
I've found that a Shure SM58, not the phantom powered one, you could get the phantom powered one, but a regular SM58
It sounds just as good. You just have to put your lips up against it, but it sounds just as good as one of those electro voice, you know?
That's what I'm talking about right now.
See, that's pretty dynamic, so you have to get right up in it, you know.
Yep, roger that.
DXIN 747, Southeast Wisconsin, standing by.
Hey, where you start out? Where you start out? Connect me up.
Hello, 747. Hello, 747, 54, Seattle.
54 Seattle, holy cow, man, you keep that thing up, you knocked everybody out of my receiver, roger.
Keep touching, White.
Knocked everybody out of mine, too.
Well, thank you, 747. You're sounding good up here in the northwest corner. 54, I'm reading your mail.
Train, Mobile, Wisconsin, David away, rolling on.
Happy Turkey Day to you, enjoy the rest of your DX, my friend. 747, Southeast Wisconsin, on the site.
4 in the northwest corner, 54, 357, Buckeye.
Oh my God, there, 54. 54, make some noise.
One more time, partner.
Hey, 54, freight train, Mobile. 54, freight train, Mobile, in Wisconsin. 54, Seattle, freight train, Mobile, Wisconsin, waving, Vega, Vega.
So bring it back one more time.
Well, a pilot.
Roger that, my friend. 73's big old wave right back at you. No dynamic Turkey Day.
Wisconsin, back wide.
Waving a hand, Dodge.
Wave, wave.
Good afternoon, freight train 316, Racine with the wave.
Yeah, right back 316, good afternoon to you. Mr. 316, freight train out here, what is Mobile, is back wide.
That's a nasty Mobile there, freight train. Sounding good up here in Seattle. Hey, freight train. 54 said that, and I'm standing by.
Flight 54, I appreciate it, man. You sounded good on the banks of Lake Michigan in Wisconsin. Hey, 54 Seattle, you sounded real good on the banks of Lake Michigan in Wisconsin. Hey, 54 freight train, Mobile, back wide.
Check, check.
That freight train Mobile, he's trying to get through to you, 54. I think that freight train Mobile is going to have to bump it up out of Wisconsin. I don't know why I have to pump it up. He heard it. 54 heard this Mobile out there in Seattle. Mr. Freight Train, Mobile, Wisconsin is out of here.
I got it all. Sounding good up here, man. Yeah, he's blowing smoke up here, Dodge. You don't have to bump nothing up.
Yeah, Flight 54, no, that's somebody. That's somebody unaware of skid talking. Somebody over here is unaware of skid talking. They say I need to pump it up. Take care, 54, freight train, Mobile.
How about that 316 in Racine? You got a copy on Burlington, Wisconsin? Come on.
Man, y'all, you Wisconsin boys are coming up here. Hey, Mr. Freight Train Mobile, this is Dodge Mobile out here in the northwest corner, the biggest and best. How about that, Mr. Freight? Yeah, there's somebody calling Freight Train Mobile, man, but it's rough on this end. Take care, Mr. Freight Train Mobile in Wisconsin, back quiet.
Dodge in that northwest corner, man. You're killing everybody up here in Wisconsin. No doubt. I can't even hear 2 towns over when you key that thing up, man.
Oh, yeah, I'm just trying to get down in the land of cheese, man. I heard it.
Tell them all you hear is 54.
It's northwest corner out here in the Mobile.
54, you just barely made it through there. Just barely, my friend.
Good try there, 54. Ain't no base station taking down the big old red lipstick Mobile, the biggest and best of this northwest corner. Nice try there, G-Man Jr.
G-Man Jr., wow.
That's what happens, man. I make all the big bad base station operators cry with my little Mobile. Ain't no team.
So I probably shouldn't tell you where I'm at.
Oh, you're the G-Man Senior, because you're talking on that Joe Gun. I know that frequency.
No, I'm on his coily.
Oh, he got it repaired?
Go over to the station, see if it's got any condition
Yeah, he just had a bad piece of coax.
I just on a walkie-talkie station, St. Louis in no condition. I'm out.
Well, that's not too bad there, but that's kind of funny how you didn't have to tell me where you were, because I saw that the way the needle was moving and how scratchy it was. Wave at you, man.
He's over on the bench plan.
Yeah, you built him like a shack, man. He's got a pretty nice setup. Hell got it there, Captain Kirk. How about that, Captain Kirk?
I'm still sandbagging.
Oh, yeah, what's that needle doing there, Mr. Captain Kirk? How about that, Captain Kirk? Break, break, break.
Yeah, go.
Sorry, I'm putting my scopes back on my rifle after moving.
Oh, that's okay, man. That's okay there, Captain Kirk. Be careful, don't blow your meter off.
That's the goal.
Hello. Hello.
How about it, Wisconsin? How about them Wisconsin boys out there? One more time. Dodge. Northwest corner.
Yeah, we still got you in there, northwest corner, no doubt. 747 Wisconsin said that.
Alrighty there, 747. 747. Dodge, northwest corner. Out you in the Mobile.
4506 Seattle, I got you in there. 747 southeast Wisconsin, waving a hand.
747, you're sounding good in Wisconsin here in Seattle. Have a great day, 73.
Yeah, roger that. 73's right back at you, my friend.
Hey, 369, sound good at freight trains, Mobile and Wisconsin. 369, Seattle, freight trains, Mobile, Wisconsin, back wide. I appreciate it, 369. Hey, 369, freight trains, I appreciate you on that end, no doubt about it. It's a work in progress. Take care, Mr. 369, freight trains, Mobile and Wisconsin, back wide. Right back to 383, you had to make me leave 369 on the mall. Hello, 383, freight trains, Mobile is returning, come on.
Blacktop 252, waving around the bend. Hear you in there, 369.
Hey, 383, you do the same on that end, big brother. Hey, 383, you do the same on that end. 383, Mr. Freight Train, Mobile and Wisconsin, up back on the side. Waving there, Blacktop.
Oh, I forgot pile driver. How can I forget pile driver? Waving pile driver.
Have a good day there, bud.
Yeah, I got my new garbage container. I got a size down one, you know, they went to the smaller container. Well, they put an insert in it that takes half of the container away.
No way. went to the small ton, and yeah, my bill dropped like considerably.
Oh yeah, my bill dropped considerably. They finally exchanged the container, but yeah, they have a black liner in it now that only uses about half the size of the container.
Or they'll find any way to make money.
I tell you, man, that's pretty fucking cheap, really cheap. It's not even, I just don't get it.
No, neither do I. So what do you hold, about 2 bags?
Yeah, 2 bags, that's probably going to be about it.
Damn it. I could put 2 bags in my small one. I don't have the smallest one, but I have the next one up. But, I just don't have the garbage. I recycle everything.
Yeah, I'm usually a 1 to maybe 2 bag person a week, and that's all I need. I'm just one person here.
Oh, 4. Yep, same as me, you bet.
Yeah, it just seems pretty cheap, man. I mean, come on. Unbelievable.
Who do you have for service?
Waste management.
I'll be damned, so do I.
I think 369 was putting a comment in there. What was that, 369? No shit. You're brilliant.
Hey, who's brilliant? I want to know. When do you get out? When do you get down?
Sounds like somebody sounds like 45 kilo out there though.
War Daddy's not DX.
Somebody's got that hammer down. I think it's Mad Hatter.
I put all this into it, but now it sounds like absolute shit. And it won't grow to 20 kilos dry. It won't go with it.
How about it, DX Land? How about it, DX Land 5007 in the Bluegrass calling? Appreciate the radio check. Ragman waved his hand.
Go ahead, breaker.
Colorado West, 135 minutes old bound for the Yakimo. Breaker. Yes, sir. FT 101 double E. On 195.
Yeah.
Colorado Pocono Mountains. I'm looking out west, man, so Mother Nature carried my signal your way. Hello, Ron.
I hear that diesel wagon in California, 313 radio shop.
Audio check.
How about a DX land, 747, southeast Wisconsin, standing by.
Terry trying to get it back.
Put this old scrap right around your way. How about a War Daddy? Hey, War Daddy.
It's not real loud, but it sounds good. That's a little better. That's one of them noises. But I'm going down. I'm down here by the catch. You still operating around catch your hand. But it's kind of June. Take it easy. I'm like to get. You know, that's not going to make much sense.
2-3 in the diesel wagon. General, you came off into that go around there and Mother Nature's different all down the way.
Okay, well, let me just run down by the meeting or something. Let me get at least a mile away. Hell, if I get on my base, I'd probably talk to him all the way to wherever he parks. But just to make sure, we're going to go for a little bit of a cruise. 313 Radio Shop. I'm bound on South Alpine. Get those down.
Radio station,
UC driver, you're listening to me, but I've got 20 of them. Some got alcohol, some got high-low power switches. I got them up to 50, 60 watts. I've got some that got something in. I got a big, huge that radio would be fine. But if you want that, guarantee I got it. Go ahead, tee up, Kevin. I got to hear you. I'm down here close to the meeting.
1137 waving and getting on down.
Waving a hand to that 1137 right around the Show Me State. 54 in Seattle, we're waving.
Not bad, 54. I'll check back here on this one to
Yeah, it's a busy day out here, isn't it?
It's real busy.
Just a few stations every so often and a whole lot of silence in between.
How about that 54? You still got a copy on Wisconsin?
Yeah, we got you in there, Wisconsin.
Roger that. I switched over to a different radio. How's this one sound? Sound alright?
That one sounds a little more stocky.
Yeah, roger that.
Evening time up for 132, Scarecrow, 1137 waving and back out the way.
Roger, right on Scarecrow 132 radio. I'm in radio show. So he should be
shoot, I'll fix that heterodon for you.
Hey, 529. 529 got a little bit rough that time. 529 826.
Bye. 5132313 Radio Shop. We appreciate the tonight audio, Chuck. I'm gone.
Everything mighty fine, 529, take care, pleasures all on this end. As always, good to hear you in my radio, no doubt about it. Happy Thanksgiving coming up to you. For being mighty on yours, 529.
Fortune on the 1, 2, 3, 4.
That modified knows what he's doing. That sounds like that modified knows what he's doing.
Sorry, he's got a clue what he's doing. No, I'm letting it go on.
Oh, the internet's teaching you things, huh?
All these companies act like they know what they're doing, and somebody has to go in there and fix their stuff on y'all.
Somebody was from Seattle might go around, wave a hand up that way. Hey, 767 Dominica. If you can hear me through the back of this beam, give me just a second, I'll turn it around. Salmon Choice over here in Missouri. West Indies, here I come. What's going on over there? 767 around Dominica, 1137 waving. 767, you're blowing smoke over here in Missouri, man. You're blowing smoke. 1137 waving and out of the way. Have a great evening. I'm out your way.
Hello, audio. Hello, audio.
2's waving. Negative contact on 767, triple deuce, West Tennessee, standing down.
How about it, 383? How about it, 383, 747, Southeast Wisconsin,
West Indies. Yeah, I spun all the way around and talked to him for a minute, man. He was just booming in here. Oh yeah, I talked to him quite often from here actually. Barbados and the Bahamas, Jamaica, all the West Indies basically. He's in Dominica. Roger, I didn't know if you guys could hear him over there or not.
How about a DX land? How about a DX land? 747, Southeast Wisconsin.
Yeah, over here it's kind of switches back and forth between Canada and the West Indies. Like I'll hear Canada for several months at a time, stop turning in, and then I hear the West Indies.
Hi, partner.
Oh yeah. I usually don't get to talk to him or early in the morning, that's what surprised me.
How about it, 777, 747, Southeast Wisconsin, waving a hand.
Jedi, where you? Hey, Jedi, I heard you and Sour Patch are back in business. That's good news, man. You deserve a nice guy like you. Yeah, I guess that's true news. I guess Sour Patch and Jedi are back together. Right on. Break 17, everybody copy. Milwaukee 5, report.
Oh, yeah. No doubt.
Sounds awfully good.
Break 17, everybody copies.
No, I don't do the copy all the time. I'll try them before.
113 short stack in the Great Lakes.
Break 17, break 17. Breaker, anybody copy?
Oh yeah, big bullfrog. They take a lot to feed a whole bunch of people though.
That's what he said this sounding. Mag, appreciate you calling my name. You sounding good and mad. Enjoy your turkey, baby.
Roger. How's this radio sound out there?
By golly, you boys sounded pretty choice in the Razorback state.
This radio getting out, boss?
The desert here, that was 11:37.
There it is.
357, back to work. That last skid, waving skip plan, 357.
I should have knew that was you out there, Channel Jammer, making all this noise in my receive out here in northwest Arkansas.
Got a copy on your statement?
Alrighty, Channel Jammer. I was just kind of scanning the band. Landed here on 17, heard you in there. Should have knew that was you coming up in my receive like that 505 Greyhound in the Razorback said to you.
Radio works there, man.
How about that Channel Jammer? You got a copy on 747? All right, DX land, 747, southeast Wisconsin, waving a hand. Roger that, 73s, my friend, thanks for the contact.
Honky. You got a copy on the ground.
Hey, Honky, let me bring it on through and just clean it all up once, Hollywood, with the evening wave. Hey, right there, right back, it don't matter. I am married, so I guess I am a mister, but it's the one and only Hollywood, I guarantee you that. And I got some shadows, but they can't put the hammer down like this one. Hey, Honky, good evening time to you. Sounding good. Happy turkey day, gentlemen. Up Hollywood up there. No one put the red carpet out. I see it.
Come on, you got a copy on West 357 phone?
I don't know what the hell.
Well, Southern Cal, you make it there and get a Razorback thing. 505 Greyhound said that to you.
Oh, you said stirred up even more?
Who got a copy of 111 Kansas City, Missouri?
How about the 357? 357. How about that?
Well, which I had a feeling.
You know how we roll up here. It ain't no pain, no strain. Hey, take it easy, take care. I am rolling that damn stinking Lincoln with that top down with the red carpet out. I'm about to roll it back up and put the damn top back up because it's raining on my duck plugging parade. Hey, good evening.
The mobile, I heard a little bit there.
Go straight back.
I always have better luck getting out down here than I do up there. On 500 gets off the key, tell him you got walked on.
Hello, 383. Hello, 383.
Well, that's what I've been hoping for, and Christmas is just around the corner. Geez, I got so many radios right now, I don't think I need any more.
Roger, is it squealing? Turkey Day,
If you find radios and I'm listening to that more and more of them, that's tough. Collecting dust.
Well, I done some buying off last night, but
Well, it seems like I hooked this mic and this audio interface into any one of these radios, and it makes it sound like silky smooth motor mouth mall audio.
I reckon it makes a big difference what you put into it and what you get out of it.
111, you got your radios checking, man. The check's in the mail. Come on.
All right, 010.
811-505 in the Razorback got a copy on your radio bike.
Yeah, 111111111. My life without having to hear that 111 again. Yeah, that's a 38's become a shit show, that's for sure. Oh, it is terrible. Branching out a little bit on daybreak. Too. Yeah, there's days with 36 down there. You can't differentiate between 38 and 36.
It's the audio.
Both of you actually over.
Hello.
Copy that there, 507. Shoot, it's almost supper time out here. We done the lunch thing a little bit ago. Anyway, you enjoy that lunch. Great beard on the banks of the Great Lakes of West Kentucky. We're back live. Hello. Off of it was understood in that time. Hello. Heard all that I did. Hello, 442. 442 Buckeye standby. Hey, brother. Hello to you. Standby.
Bird Journal 17, this is West Central Illinois Wayman action. Trying to come.
442, y'all. Red on. Hello to you. 442 standby.
I'm out at DX land. 316, Racine, Wisconsin, right on the sandy shore of the Lake Michigan trying.
Well, you got almost the top of the pile there downtown Arizona. Just about the top of the pile. We got them roller coaster conditions going out here in Monkey Den, Kentucky. Roller coaster up and down. Old gray beard, we're off the key.
I want to know what's going on the world of sound. 313 Illinois. L0142. I'm on the high side of this Cobra. Let me switch it on low. Watch this, driver. The meter goes no more red. There's the low side. And there's the high side of one of my Cobra 29s, 313 Illinois.
813 Illinois, you're sounding good here in Seattle.
Roger that. I'm gone.
I had a copy on you, but I didn't.
Illinois, Branco 17.
Is it fixable?
Break 19 for radio check.
Like 50 watts on low. Oh no, I'm on high. There we go. Audio. 10 to 50. There's low. Low. 4 to 30 or 40. I mean, these things are freaking monsters, man. I got the high low on right now. Put it on high, meter goes up. Goes low.
Somebody got a duck stuck in their transmit.
Look at that meter. Audio, like 40 watts, which is really strong. There's high. Over 40 watts. Then I've got a preamp that I put on the bright dim. I'm not saying you need all this. Keep going.
What'd you say?
Wisconsin, standing by. I wish I had me a big time radio.
Yeah, I had a stop copy on 11:37 a.m. And that Antron 1000 hearing me loud and proud over there. I'm getting on down. And everybody's getting on down. Wait until that thing starts dinging every hour. I'd have it throughout the front door. Oh, that's a good feature to have right there. Most of them you can't. Yeah, we had one in the house for years and years and years. You'd think you'd get used to it after a while, but no, I never did. I'll tell you, a real annoying clock is those cheapies that you get like the Dollar General. Remember those that had all the birds on them, and every hour it played a different bird? You want to talk about annoying. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
So we got a copy on you, my friend. Yankee America 261 Dallas, Texas. We got a 555 copy on you, my friend. We got you 50 from New York. We got a copy on you, Dallas, Texas 261. Standing by.
Oh, J030. Hey, you're doing a super fine job out of Central Illinois. I heard you, I heard 010 behind you there. I thought UPM, but you're doing a good job. 324. They called me Red Baron out here in the cornfield. I thought it was proud down there for a second. Pull over the hand.
How about it, Sour Patch? Show up like you did last night.
Have a good evening out there, Sleepy. I heard somebody trying. I'm not sure who it was, but I'm waving hands.
Hey, Bridger Man, you got Big Island, Hawaii out here. Bridger Man 511.
So if you got any conditions around the mini grass or not, but 511 is sounding good over here in the Missouri if you can hear me. 1137 waiting. Hello, 510. I barely have a copy on you, man, but I did hear you waving a hand. So we'll ride you. Have a good one, and I'm also out the way.
Could you let us,
95, waving a hand right back.
John Cronin, what's happening?
All's well, man. Happy Turkey Day. Roger, you as well, me as well, on the mound.
5 around the southwest, in the desert, Mr. Williams calling, bring up. Over here in Ontario.
800. I hear you, 830.
I heard you in the northwest corner. Let me spin his house up that way. Who is that in the northwest corner? We don't have any conditions up there. Who was that in the northwest corner, Brady?
Well, I'm probably as close as I'm going to get to you. I'm just over here, just a little bit east of
Shame on the condition.
Ontario.
10-4, man. You're making a fine trip. You're in a mobile?
Yeah, I'm in my mobile.
Things working very well. I'm 6 miles north of Lexington, actually.
Pretty much directly west of me.
Can you hear him, John Cronin? He said he's west of me, but, you know, in Ontario.
I barely hear him.
What's going on with John Cronin today?
Not much. Like I said, I stayed home and been sleeping all day.
10-4, ready to race in hell.
Yeah, raise a little hell.
Well, I did that earlier. Sure you guys could have any friends out there.
There's that kilowatt guy right there.
Hey, hello, right back. 830 across the water. How you doing?
Good in the mag. 150509 in the Magnolia Bay class.
Okay, solid copy and Forrest there. I believe you're in the mobile. Okay, phone call, but it's a telemarketer. I'm not answering. Anyway, have a good one. Did you hear me over the telemarketer?
too hot again today. Just woke up, made something to eat. Still hungry. I heard that. You know, you can take her easy now and then. I know I do. No way.
Hey, you caught me. Hey, I was in the garage, pulled the car out, up and down the stairs. I did work. And bulldog, right?
Hello.
Rajo, you're making it up here where the other cool guys are.
Is that where all the cool kids are?
Good evening, Bullfrog. Anyway, yeah, you're smiling up here.
Good evening there, 830.
Yeah, hello. Yes, I gotta call him back. It may be tomorrow. Anyway, I might take a look down the other side, just listen to the grass stuff. Because I've kind of been getting that one dude, you know.
In California, small block Dodge waving to you. Better go check the mail.
I think he may have sold that.
They call me War Daddy up here around the northwest corner, just remember that.
War Daddy, 318, 318.
I think he got $300 for it.
Thank you. How's your match? How's your match?
Yeah, I'm sitting back in the shed. Let's go, Breaker.
Oh, you could have ghost rods.
Alright, 5531, I think you said 5531, small block out here, Southern Illinois.
Yeah, I hear you out there calling for the War Daddy, come on.
Yeah, that's what he told me, $300.
And it's roughly tough out there, smokestack. I think he said smokestack. 318. War Daddy in the northwest. Hey, War Daddy, bagger, War Daddy. I'll talk to you soon. Happy gobble day coming up.
Yeah, he just keeps repeating himself, not sure why.
Wow, that's amazing radio right there. Okay, with tubes you can do that, or pills? Yeah, I heard that.
Hey, what's going on out there? What's going on out there? Come on.
Who wants to know? Who wants to know? Hey, 151, west side, Sandbagger, Missouri, 151. Get out the way, 151, Sandbagger, Mobile, Kansas City, Missouri, I'm gone. 1137, what's the way?
Happy Thanksgiving coming right up.
Say, we're hearing you right back, Dave. We're hearing
What the hell's really going on out there?
coming for you.
Do real good on the Avante Moonraker transfueled over. I tried. Good. You did really well.
Yeah, I'm out here.
And catch you later, KBJ. Kilowatt in the group here.
Yeah, I'm back. I don't know why my match is so high. What I get for phone-wig jumpers and shit.
We don't need no damn CB stories out there, numbnuts.
Man, now I gotta check mine.
That guy was just saying that it don't really matter.
Listen to your buddy on this 4-watt radio.
Because there's two, but even two you'd be losing 45 watts. That ain't fair.
The signal wasn't really there. Mother Nature dipping and diving all day over there.
I like that. That was good.
Well, what about the on chart?
Well, this is radio check out there on this frequency. 355 Moonshiner up here. 511. Hello, 4-watt radio, 511, bigger. Bam, 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 bam! This little radio, 355, Illinois, Moonshiner.
Hey, I appreciate it. Thanks.
Radio check on this little radio, 355, Moonshiner. Hey, 151, we'll be right back. 511, have a good day. That's what I said, that's what we got to try, about that JC.
Protecting the equipment 1.3 to 1 or less for some pilams, and then hey, we're hearing some good information, you know.
355 Illinois, looking for
may not be
fuel check. Hello, Mr. Road Noise. I heard you out there, but I wasn't ignoring you.
Yeah, I've never burned a pilam up here.
355 Illinois, looking for a long long distance check.
Yeah, right on. I've seen worse, man. I think we'll take that. She was to take that. I don't know about the new stuff.
Long distance radio check 355 Illinois. It's working 507. It's just hard to understand that nasally ass radio microphone or whichever you're trying to run.
Nebraska waving and I'm back quiet.
Big Hawaiian Island, I'm rocking on.
I'm sorry about that. Station down under that west coast has got my ears pinned back, man, but I definitely hear you. Just not catching the handle. 1137, Missouri, back quiet.
It sounds like a start mic. It don't sound horrible, but yeah. Who is that? Talking on my handheld. Little boy in paradise on the mail. Sounds like maybe your battery's going dead or something. I don't know. Roger, dear, you rocking too, man. You rocking the mail. Hey, you rocking my mail. Aloha. Yeah, those, that's snowman.
How about that little tennis boy? How about that little tennis boy?
10-4 snowplow.
I just found that set of blown HDs and they say they're a resistor, so they're definitely blown. Remember that killer off when I smoked those? I just found that other thing.
Sounds a lot better. Getting up with my beer for the radio.
One 13-foot scratch in the freeway.
Look at the little boy go. The little boy on this lava flow. I'm rocking the mail.
Sure that that's a good one.
Yeah, and I got that set. Even, that's what I've been talking at for the last
There's been a train wreck over here the last 10 minutes.
over there, and he had two DEIs. And the got there and
Yeah, he's almost over with over here, man. It'll be turning dark here in just a few minutes.
Sorry, waving at you.
In California, you guys got good conditions into the Razorback State today, no doubt.
Well, I'll tell you what, I got a whole lot of noise in my receive over 632 Missouri. I'm back quiet. Hello, 5531 632, waiting right back.
My jar's getting pretty empty. Good thing I got a spare jar.
Yeah, I tried turning that thing on and that tow checker was dead. And I just used it like a couple days ago. You know, the batteries don't last.
There's one of them batteries inside that bag with tubes.
And I can hear him too now.
Anytime for her.
Yeah, Kilowatt's got it in the bag. Why was that for? In a little alligator clip. I don't know about the alligator clip, but yeah, yeah.
What about the battery? I missed it.
John 99 battery. Now. 85531. Tell him I can hear him too. Aloha.
Okie dokie, dig it. So yeah, I saved it here too. I didn't know what to do with it. Carry on. Time to hit it myself.
And I got it all. I got it all. I can hear him. No doubt about it. All right, Dale, let me get out of your way.
I hear you. You're quiet, but I hear you.
You're talking right now, though. I'm on the right channel.
Only a pig.
113 short stick and a gray wave.
Keep going down. Still squealing.
I think I hear that short stack of the
Still squealing.
37 over there in Missouri.
I can barely hear you.
Number 10 out here, Western Washington. I'm hearing all you guys at the same time.
My mercy. You need to pull on a big time radio in your vehicle.
Just splattering your matter in all directions. What's up, number 10 short stack wave?
What do you guys have fun on you back? I'm back on the other channel.
That's good to get you there.
95.
Talk to you later. That'll be 3.
Oh, 23 is here, road noise.
Like you said,
We'll catch you later.
it's definitely something in the
Hey, like I said, if I'm not back out here in a little bit, I'll be up on the other channel.
It's an out audio. There's no audio at all that time.
BCO or I don't know, man. It's just it don't sound good at all. Or something, but you're muffled and you can barely hear you, and it's even starting to squeal.
I heard you on that barefooted radio with a whole lot of audio, little boy. We're switching right back.
I can't understand nothing you're saying no more. But you're curious. We're going to move back to actually more than my leaves. The radio security actually get my later. That's what you
Yeah, JD6JS6C.
Come on, Pistol P one more time. I'll read him here.
Number 10, okay, rock on. Yeah, I tried earlier. I had this more taken. She's wasn't coming up. But it's like 30 watts. But, so it's real good. Ain't quite, they say 40 on the left. Towards Chicago. From the Pacific Northwest. Where, you turn it off. You gotta reach out.
Station 252.
Absolute mess out there.
Right, plate dissipation is one way to go by, just like we've been doing, so the LFs have 40 plate watts dissipation, and possibly the JS6C has 30 watts, but I still gotta look it up.
Validate 216.
Okay, Roger, even like the LR is like 30 watts. Like the LB West, like 28. Wow, that would give me a dirt.
Conditions are for you.
Try it again. Yeah, I got the 6 kV in it right now. The 6L lot of 1100s on 311. They added this thing, I don't know why. 6 kV. A little different, but you got it on the KD. We only got so much grandma, but yeah, I don't know which one to try. I'm not sure. You could text me or something. Hey, watch over that KD was made that way. So yeah, wherever you try it, right down, you'll forget what it does. But no, it's all good. I'm just wondering. I'm getting 3 carrier and swing D11, so I'm having my signals weak.
That's a big old mess over here. I've got to catch it, man. And I'm waiting on everything.
Try to turn my carrier down right now. Boy, it sure got nasty outside. Dixieland. No, we're going Dixie. Right, I was trying to think of the song Twilight Zone. There's the Twilight Zone. It was just, I know that song. I know the words and the tune there. It just Twilight Zone had a song.
Into the Twilight Zone.
Yeah, it's a rock and roll song. Okay, tell me what to do now. Okay, so what was I called? Twilight Zone theme song? Oh, I know that. Twisted Little Set of Night. Well, they took
Little boy, you jump right through it again. Hey, little boy, 1137 waiting again, break up.
1992, sung by somebody.
That's an Oregon. Well, I'm not looking nowhere near your direction, man, but it blows smoke down here, too.
I'll have to listen to it. It says 1992.
Hey, Batman, found choice down here. Have a good evening and happy Thanksgiving. Somebody's out there playing some nasty sounding music now or something. I don't know what it is, but it don't sound good. I'm getting down.
Yeah, I was going to say, it came out around the same era as the Lunatic Fringe. That song came out. I don't remember who did that song either.
Good afternoon, 015 Central Tower, 1137 Missouri with the wave.
So, I almost hear short stack out there, almost.
Top of the afternoon, right back, man, 73, and happy Thanksgiving, coming right around again. 1137, just got down once again.
About the Twilight Zone, but the rocker.
Bodacious indeed. Your friend War Daddy got down up here around the northwest corner.
Golden Earring and the Twilight Zone, but I always thought it was When the Bullet Hits the Bone. I thought that was the name of the song.
My, what a terrible situation. Sound like a big old train wreck out there. 345 Texas, backlight. Channel 714, Connecticut. I got a copy.
Well, that's a damn good song.
I'm hearing everything from SoCal to Seattle.
I think 1137 might have knocked him out of there.
Right to you. And that's one of my favorite songs, too, there. Short stack up in the Green Lake. Hey, thanks. Yeah, I couldn't remember who it was by. Golden Earring, that's right, man. It is Twilight Zone song. Thanks.
1992.
Hello, Connecticut. I turned
a long time ago, 1992. When he was working under authority, you know, ravishing women left and right, paying massive amounts of child support.
I think that song came out around the same time. I used the word around.
around the same time as Lunatic Fringe.
That's about how the Cowboys beat Philadelphia.
Can we form a single file line and tee up one at a time? My goodness. I got that.
Yeah, I got that. Did you catch that? Yeah, 10-4.
1-4 Connecticut, 345.
You mean that side right here? I don't hear anything. Do you hear anything? Listen. Tell me if it's 2 over mud.
Take your 8.5 elsewhere, you small minded little seed. Grow up in your life. 11:37 got down. Yeah, my Hager's out there. He thinks it's all big and bad because he comes to his frequency and tries to mouth me. Small-minded little man. By the way, you need to fix your splatter box, dude. Your splatter was on up to channel 21.
I've been learning the song Broken by Caesar and what's her name? Amy from What about Tom? Yeah, it's a really cool song. It's the band Caesar. They're pretty much, I guess, really severe rock and roll, I guess you call them. And then so is she in her band, Evanescence. So was it, yeah. Okay. Just a quick piece of it, I think. If it's so, it's going to do an ad first. Hold on. Alright, here we go. Yeah, where you at,
You've never heard that before? Wow, yeah, what do you think?
That's better. That's good. What's going on out there? Yeah, we've been out in it. We just got home. Yeah, that's the traffic is up.
I loved your anyway. It's a pretty killer song. So it's not very many chords. It's pretty easy to play, but it takes a bit to get the feel for it.
Don't forget the walker and the
What's the fun of it? Going from hard hitting, figuring it out to figuring it out. And I've been trying to do it on my own, and I'm getting there. Anyway, I just thought I'd share that with you. Sorry for the long delay.
That's okay. Wind up of, no, I got to move more than what I'm getting myself into.
Hey, channel jammer on Cali. I need a real quick radio check. Hey, channel jammer 313 trying to get in there. Break.
Rated number 10. Standing by.
Is he jamming the channel or is he not jamming?
Hey, channel jammer, don't worry. 918, you live in California, you been to my house. What do you think about these radios? I want your honest opinion. 918 Cali, 313 Chicago. That's all. I'm just doing a live feed there. That sounds like my friend number one, everybody. Take care, you guys. I got somebody else coming. I gotta go.
Go, go, go. G.I. Joe, go, go, go.
Hey, number one. That's not the case. It's not the case. It's not the case. This guy is thinking that this radio won't talk nowhere, so I just wanted to show him. I hope you don't feel used or abused or anything. That ain't what it was all about. I just want to get a few people coming back to me because he swears this radio will not talk skip. Alright, put on y'all later. I'm going to go. You know where I go every night, so I got to get out of here. I'll catch you guys later. I'll be back after 7.
Sandbagger out of Missouri, channel jammer. Hey, channel jammer out of Cali. Oh, no, well, most of us up here in Western Washington is coming full morning. Today we're back west. Hey, Turkey Day wave right back to you out there. Hey, we just trying to get that evening wave under these rainy, cloudy conditions since it's so damn loud. Hey, channel jammer, evening to you, Sandbagger, Mobile, gone. I think it was Reaper Roller, but anyways, a 777 Reaper Roller, Badger Mobile, waving a hand. Who's got Reaper Madness? Yeah, like I haven't heard that before. 717, we hear you in there too. We're trying to get that wave on you, 717. Hey, got Reaper Roller, all of that for some other day.
Over here in Missouri as well on that Mobile, 1137 waving.
316, Racine, Wisconsin, trying. I definitely got you in there, channel jammer. 316 Racine with that Thanksgiving wave right back. Catch you later, 316, Racine, back in the beer can and gone. Click, click.
You got a copy on 445?
Have a good evening, everyone. 410 on getting some gas.
Oh, yeah.
151.
Yeah, Mother Nature didn't plan for that. It's actually getting better in the year. Not so much for train wreck. 1137 back out. Good evening time, right back, man. Have a good evening and happy Turkey Day coming right up. Good evening time over there around Arizona. 1137 waving back. Right on, 909 Arizona. You're wall-to-wall over here as well, man. Have a good evening. I'm over here in Missouri to show me state, Roger.
100 watts is looking.
Well, your little mud duck mobile's getting out just fine. Heading me 9 over here.
Yo, Dynamite, you hanging around?
Yeah, that's right. That's the radio just like mine.
You just think there's no conditions. Well, I'm looking down at Southern Cal and you're heading me at 10 over, so I'd say you've got conditions up there. No, I'm in Missouri. I've got this beam looking down at Southern Cal, though. Roger.
That's damn good out here right there, no doubt about it. Make you want to read a book about it. Make you want to read a book about it, no doubt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 17. Shit, cracking that Great Lakes trying to get down.
Hey! Where's all the white women at?
Well, it's still working, and now I'm overdriven. Shut that thing off. Let it cool down. Doesn't want to work.
We got a copy of 111 Kansas City, Missouri. 111 Kansas City. How about that 111? How about that 111? Copy of 111. Come on. Audio.
the Buckeye, waving, standing by.
Slow even as shit's gonna start rolling in. Everybody's gonna be out here like traffic jam.
They say them sunglasses come in two classes. So go get yourself some cheap sunglasses.
How about it out there around the band? Super fly, yeah, they're getting up, bum bum.
Okay, when I met,
I can't believe he wouldn't take my
I had a brain fog, my dad, number 10. If you could even,
I love you, man.